Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for an awesome show today, Dom. It is High Roller Thursday, arguably the best day of the month. Triple box break, 17 crates, 1 speed flex inside each crate. We got 2 Tom Brady's, a Patrick Mahomes, a Jim Brown, Randy Moss. I got a custom Brett Favre just for you, buddy. Got so much good stuff. I can't wait to get started. How you doing tonight?
I am swell on this High Roller Thursday. Excited, and my favorite show of the whole month. Every month.
Yeah, it's just a fun show. It's like a little sort of treat for us and the customers both, just to witness all this fire. What's up, guys, says Tanya. What's up, Tanya? What's up, guys, says Bobby. Good evening, gentlemen, says Todd Reese. Good evening, Sir Todd. Good to have you guys here in the break room. 77 people watching already in honor of Luka Doncic, apparently. We got March Madness today. Go Mizzou. Got my Mizzou shirt on as well. But I think as far as the breaks go, it's all about the high roller. No doubt about that. I know there was some sort of email outage apparently today. So I did send out the email yesterday. Hopefully, judging by the 77 people here, enough emails were sent. Enough people got the memo. So high roller is the auto chase. Let me pull up our dice roll here to see how many times we're clicking today. So we got ourselves 2 and a 4, 6 or higher. That'll do. 6 on the dice roll. We got Jared in the house, says, Kamen, let's rip one before bed, shall we? Let's do it. Jared works a 2-to-2 schedule. So he's staying up late just for this one. He's going to be selling some awesome vegetables, I'm told.
Nice.
My guy, Jared Menser. Now, he didn't get the Tom Brady in the 1 and 4, but maybe he gets the Tom Brady here tonight.
2 Tom Brady's in that high.
Yeah, he's a huge Patriots fan, my main man, Jared.
Makes sense.
So happy hunting, Mr. Convase is clapping cheeks. So 6 on the dice roll. Let's see the first break here. It's Jared Menser, Nicholas Line, Michael Convey, Kevin Halleck, and Heath Hobler. High roller number 1, the first of most likely 17 tonight. I'll go ahead and ask you guys for a crate number. High roller 1, drop me a crate number. You'll see they're numbered 1 to 17. Just to clarify, guys, it is 3 boxes inside each crate, so I need 1 number. It's going to be 3 boxes for you guys on the triple, though. So who's got the numbers? I'm very much looking forward to beating you in our guessing game today, Dom.
Not so fast.
My luck is back.
Not
I've been
so
lucky today with the March
fast,
Madness.
my friend.
So I'm feeling lucky, Dom. What can I say? I'm feeling lucky today, man.
We'll see. Good luck to your Mizzou Tigers tonight.
Yes. Come on, Mizzou. By the way, guys, the betting lock of the night. And use this money to spend in the high roller, maybe over 132 points in the Mizzou and Drake game. That is the betting lock of the night. We got crate 1 from Michael Convey. Thank you, Michael.
I like that strategy.
Crate 1. So we'll get you guys set up here 6 times for our spots. What's up, Charles Nelson?
Hello, Charles.
What's going on, Charles? Says, hey, Kamen and Dom. Hello. 6 times on the dice roll. Not a lot of clicking, which means it should be even quicker, Dom.
I know you like to start with the speed flex.
Yes, thank you, sir.
So I'll give you a box 3 and crate 1.
Thank you. And you know what? I'm going to re-randomize because I only grabbed 7 names in here. That's my bad. Let me get Heath in here. So apologize for that, guys. Obviously got to randomize with 8 names. Let me put this back in here. 8 names. 6 clicks with our 8 names. 5 and 6 clicks. We got Jared Menser up top in the NFC North. They're going to be king in the North. We got Jared in the NFC South. Kevin Halleck, NFC East. It is Michael Convey in his lucky spot. The king out west is what I call this guy. Gets Niners and NFC West wins all the time, Mr. Michael. Jared Menser, AFC North. Heath Hobler, AFC South. Nicholas Line says, let's get in line, baby. I'm getting a Brady here in the East. And Jared Menser could get a Mahomes in here in the AFC West.
Nice.
Like Dom alluded to, typically I start with the Speed Flex for the first box of the night. Typically 3 of 3 is the Speed Flex. The rest of the night I'm going to be doing 1 and 2 first. Speed Flex for last, but we'll start with the Flex to get it rolling here tonight. Let's go.
Who's
So,
your pick?
yeah, I was about to ask you the same thing.
I'm going to pick my guy Favre right off the bat.
Favre?
Right off the bat.
Okay. I'm going to go with Jim Brown.
Good pick.
Jim Brown.
All
I'll
right.
go with another 3-time MVP, Favre and Jim Brown, both 3-time MVPs.
Good call.
All right, let's see here. Let's see what we got in the very first Speed Flex of the night. 17 of them in the high roller. There's 2 surprise flexes, by the way, Dom. 15 photoed, 2 surprise flexes. And would you look at that? Would you look at that? Just for you, Mr. Dom. It's your boy, Brett Favre. The awesome custom Green Bay Packers Speed Flex. We got the beautiful, let's see, we got the yellow, we got the green, we got a rocket on the back for his rocket arm, Brett Favre. It's got the white on there. Only guy to win 3 straight MVPs of any quarterback in the NFL. Brett Favre, the most consecutive starts, 4th all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. What a start, Jared Menser. Brett Favre.
Wow. I'm 0 for 1. Just want to say that.
How do you like them apples?
That is I like the apples, but not as much as that helmet. That is
Right?
absolutely sick. I love that green visor.
Look
Nice
at
hit,
the
Jared.
clip, number 4 on there, too.
There you go.
That
Hey,
is very cool.
Jared likes apples. He says vegetables. He does something with vegetables.
It was kind of a half joke, but
Oh,
yes.
I don't know.
He might start a vegetable break room. That's what we were told from the president.
I take everything said in the break room seriously, guys. You know that, all right?
100%, Dom.
Don't play with me like that.
No, says Jeff August. He wanted the Favre for himself.
I hear ya.
As a Packer fan, this is I always say, Dom, you want to get the most popular guy in each franchise's history. Rodgers is a better quarterback. Favre is the more popular guy
Yes.
in Green Bay. No doubt about that.
Which is crazy to think about a couple of years ago because Favre, go to Minnesota and, that's, you don't do that. It's a no-no in Green Bay. But Brett Favre, so damn beloved, one of the best of all time. Rock star, Brett Favre.
With time, things heal, right?
That's right.
Nice hit, Jared says clapping cheeks. Whoa, says Jared. Commenting Mr. Joe Theismann on a college helmet. Charles, why you gotta do me dirty like that? My boy Joey T. Congrats, Jared, says Tripod Reese. Very, very nice on the Brett Favre.
And these guys wanted me to do the Joe Theismann story. I'm like, that's Kamen's thing, guys. No
Right.
loyalty whatsoever.
Exactly. Dom is loyal, baby.
Right.
He's a paisan. The paisans are loyal people, Dom.
It's all about loyalty.
That's what I'm told. Dom as well, a loyal name. You know, a certain Dom you can think of.
Family, baby.
Dom Toretto, baby. All right, second box coming up. We've got ourselves. Oh man. You know what? This is a name we almost never get in the break room. I know on High Roller Night we always get pumped about the speed flexes. Check this one out, Dom. I believe we've got ourselves the Defensive Player of the Year.
Ooh.
Patrick Surtain II with a 24
I like that.
depot inscription on
nice.
the Rave helmet. My first Broncos Rave I pulled in the break room. The beautiful blue ink is incredible on that orange helmet. Jared Menser, back-to-back W's, Jer. How about it? Patrick Surtain II, like father, like son. Do I even say better than his father? Already got a depoy.
Pops never won a depoy.
That's right. My goodness, Patrick Surtain II plays in the same league as TJ Watt and Myles Garrett, and he got the Defensive Player of the Year this last year.
That's right.
Says enough.
One of the hardest positions in all of sports. Quarterback. Always running backwards. Man.
Especially with the rules today, Dom.
Yeah, it's not a friendly position.
Right?
That's a sweet looking helmet. Yeah, with you said it, your first Broncos Rave. That's the first Broncos Rave I've seen in the break room. Mm-hmm. I like it.
I think it's probably, and I'll say a close second, the second most important position on defense. Obviously, every position is important.
Pass rusher.
If we look at pass rusher,
Yep.
corner, I think those are the guys that win you ball games.
The Packers draft needs.
Right? High Roller Charles is a triple box break, a guaranteed speed flex inside each crate. Basically, that explains it. Triple box break. I know you see the 485, but you are paying for 3 boxes coming out. Mm-hmm. The more you watch, the more you learn, Charles. So get your spots, brother.
Guaranteed speed flex come out each break.
Exactly. It's always a fun thing. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? I'll put this one away because this is not a flex here.
At first, I was like, all right, he really likes this
I love
Broncos
this
Rave.
helmet.
I was letting you cook.
I love this helmet, Dom.
I was letting you
like,
cook.
I'm like, that thing belongs on the table, and I'm like, not tonight.
He does have an excellent signature.
It's a sick helmet, man. Sick helmet. Speaking of sick, we got ourselves the only running back all time that is top 5 in NFL rushing yards, or top 10 in NFL rushing yards, and top 10 in college rushing yards. It is the great Tony Dorsett, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Kevin Halleck, NFC East. Congrats on the Tony Dorsett Cowboys Authentic.
Nice hits.
So pretty good triple right there. Jared ×2. Kevin sneaking in with 1 spot. Great job, gentlemen. 3 awesome helmets. 3 Hall of Famers when Surtain gets there. Very, very cool start in the High Roller.
Aesthetically, a very pleasing break.
Right?
Very nice looking helmet.
Exactly right. So the free spot in your cart, Tanya, is only if you buy 6 or more spots in the same order, in the same cart. And if you select the jersey with one of them, you get a free jersey spot. That is the Thirsty Thursday promo. That is only on Thursdays. But a lot of folks messed that one up, Dom. They say, I bought 5 spots today. Where's my free jersey? Oh, no. You got to buy 5 at once and then select the jersey with the 6. They could also be 17 spots, 27 spots. It is 6 or more. That's the caveat there. Thanks, Kamen. Guys, let me know who hits the Brady. There you go. We'll let you know. The donkey lid is sweet, says Shoe Dog. Absolutely sweet. I think that's the first Broncos Rave I've seen, Dom.
I think I've seen, the first one I've seen. I was just talking about it yesterday. I've seen the Ravens, the Lions, the 49ers, the Eagles.
Have you seen the Rams yet?
Yeah, the Gold is your verse. I've seen that.
Oh, I'm in love with the Rams one.
I told the guys when I see the first Rave helmet, I don't care for. I'll let them know.
Okay.
Everyone has been good looking.
Have you seen the Vikings one yet?
I haven't seen that one.
Okay, so we'll wait and see, right?
It's good looking, yeah. The purple.
Sounds good, Jared. I'll take you up on it. So, very cool helmet right here for sure on Tony D. William. What do you mean spots at 3 p.m., Nathaniel? I'm not sure what you mean, brother. Not sure what you mean. And then we do have an offer here. So Jared's going to be a guest breaker for 1 hour, and he'll give me his Kurt Warner Authentic. He's got to pay his way to get here, though. I'm not flying him out, Dom. That's the trade offer.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, is there something that's posted from 3 p.m.?
Yeah, just one practice.
Okay,
tomorrow.
we'll get it fixed.
Yeah, just one. I'll fix that.
No
right now.
problem.
Yeah,
High
nice.
roller number 2, go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. 2, 3, and 4 are sold out. We got Jeff August, Chris Stoddard, and Tripod Todd in the house.
There he is.
Tripod Todd.
Godfather.
The Todd father. There he is, 14. He says, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
14 coming off the board here.
Todd's a Bengals fan, correct?
He's a hooday.
He's going to have to donate money to his team to sign some defensive players.
They spent all of on Higgins and Chase. How about Arkansas with an early lead? I have 3 goals for tonight, Dom, and 3 goals only. Sell out the high roller, which is goal number 2. Right. Goal number 1 is Mizzou wins, and goal number 3 is Kansas loses. That importance goes in that order for me tonight.
I can guarantee you one of them will happen. The high roller probably the safest bet.
Okay, I thought you were going to say Mizzou's the safest bet. But then I forgot that I went to Mizzou and I covered the team professionally and I know what happens in Mizzou. So 6 times on the way. Thank you, Tripod Todd. 14. One other thing I can guarantee tonight, there will be 2 Tom Brady's coming out.
That's right.
17 crate series and 2 Tom Brady's, Tom. That's kind of cool if you ask me. We have a Tampa Tom and a Patriot Tom.
I don't think anyone's going to be upset about 2 Tom Brady's in a series, right?
I don't think so. If that's making you angry, please let me know. But I don't know. A lot of things can make people angry, as we know in life. So, but 2 Tom Brady's, I would think, is not one of them. All right, Chris Stoddard. What's up, Chris, in the NFC North? Jeff August in the NFC South. Todd Reese, NFC East, NFC West. Chris Stoddard to AFC North, AFC South. Todd Reese, AFC East. Woo! Jeff and Todd got some Brady spots. And Chris, you've got Mahomes spot, baby. What's up, Jay Bowerson? Says Mizzou, my man, Jay.
Don't be spamming the chat like that, Jay. No spam tolerated.
Drake is going to lose.
No spam tolerated.
Hey, how about this? 91 people watching, guys.
What's up?
Thank you, guys, for all the eyeballs on an awesome high roller night tonight. All right, so we have an authentic coming up, and then we have another authentic, then a third authentic, which is the Speed Flex, Dom.
Correcto.
We've got ourselves... this is arguably the greatest defensive player of all time. It's LT, Lawrence Taylor on the Giants authentic. Very, very clean lid. Tripod Todd's got the tripod out. He's recording the video with his camera, recording the W on the Hall of Famer, the 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever, one of 2 defensive MVPs, more than 100 career sacks, and quite possibly the best compliment of all, called by Bill Belichick, the one perfect player I coached. Coach Tom Brady, but Lawrence Taylor, the one perfect player. Belichick, of course, was his defensive coordinator, part of Bill Parcells' staff, which they won, I believe, 2 Super Bowls together with Lawrence Taylor as the star defensive player.
Very nice. One of the greatest players of all time, Lawrence Taylor. If you, what NFL defensive player right now currently, I think I know your answer before I even ask.
Okay.
Could you see winning MVP? Because Lawrence Taylor, the last defensive player to win MVP.
So I think you know my answer, but I think
Yes.
you also know my other answer that it's not going to happen. But the one I would go is TJ Watt. You know, I
Yes.
defend him with my life. I love TJ Watt. I'm sorry, Todd, but love TJ Watt. But it's going to be very, very hard for a defensive player in the modern game to win the MVP. It's become a quarterback award, which isn't necessarily such a bad thing because the quarterback is the most valuable, player on the field. But yeah, I don't think we'll see a deploy. This was the last guy to do it, by the way. A defensive MVP, Lawrence Taylor. It was Alan Page, I believe, in the 70s, and Lawrence Taylor in the 80s.
86, I believe, for Lawrence
I think
Taylor.
that's correct. What's up, King Henry? We got King Henry in the house.
All right, how about 1982? Do you think there'll ever be a kicker that win the MVP again?
No.
Okay.
No, that one I think is safe.
Shout out Mark Mosley, man.
Right? Mark Mosley for Washington, right?
He wasn't even perfect. I looked up the stats. Obviously, a kicker win MVP, you're never, never should happen. But you
Right.
expect a kicker win MVP. He's perfect. He wasn't even perfect.
Weird.
What is
weird?
That was the strike season, so it was a whole bunch of weird.
It was a weird season. They had Shane Falco playing quarterback that year, Dom. That's what it was.
Well, your guy was too busy striking Joe Teisman. That's what he was doing.
Joe! It's Teisman, Dom. Get it right. Teisman. All right, second box coming up, guys. Second box in the triple. And then we do have the flex next. High Roller 3, High Roller 4, High Roller 5 are sold out. Only 17 of these tonight, guys. Only 17. This is good. This is good. Quite possibly the greatest defensive player of all time in the last box. Well, quite possibly the greatest tight end of all time in this one. It's Tony Gonzalez.
Nice.
NFL record for receiving yards and catches by a tight end. The guy was good forever. Chris Stoddard, AFC West. Congrats on Tony Gonzalez.
It's honestly the best way to describe Tony Gonzalez. Good forever.
Right? It just makes me want to like get up and spike the ball over the goalpost while watching Tony G, right? Best of luck, everyone, tonight, says Newell Poker. That's right. Good luck, guys. Have a good night tonight. Good luck to you guys in the break room, and good luck to Mizzou Tigers, baby. March Madness. The most Elite Eight appearances, most wins of a team to never make the Final Four.
Really?
NCAA tournament history, Mizzou.
That's a nice stat.
So, what's close, but not close enough, Dom.
Who's the coach for Mizzou?
My main man right now, why am I blanking on his name right now? Dennis Gates. Dennis Gates.
All right.
He's done a great job. They lost every conference game last year, and now they're in the tournament. It's one of the biggest turnarounds ever. I think they're the first team ever to lose every conference game the previous year, then have 3 top 10 wins the next year.
Hell of a coaching
So,
job. It's
That's a turnaround if you saw one.
yes, sir. All it takes is 1 year.
All right. We got the flex coming up. Speed flex alert. Speed flex.
I did pick them round 1. I don't know if round 2 I did.
I got
play
a
round
sweet
two?
Texas Tech.
Yeah.
Assuming,
Sorry.
what happens.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna go here with an island. You put this man on an island, and he'll stop you. Revis Island is my pick.
Okay.
Darrell Revis flex.
Thought you were talking about the island of relevance. Shout out Roman Reigns.
That was not giving a wrestling reference.
Okay.
I promise you, Dom.
I'm feeling a little Bowerful today.
Brock Bowers?
Brock Bowers, why not?
Okay,
Wait
all
a
right.
minute, AFC West. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention.
I was hoping you didn't notice.
No, that's my fault. I said it already. That's my fault.
You're gonna keep. I'll give you a mulligan.
All right, fine. Who dat? Drew Brees.
Drew Brees?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Jeff August says, yes, please. Yes, please. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. The third box in the second high roller. 3, 4, and 5 are on deck.
Yeah, I forgot that Tony Gonzalez just came out.
Let's flex. Let's flex. Let's flex. Let's flex. Could we have Tom Brady, actually? Greatest tight end, greatest linebacker, greatest quarterback? That would make sense. That would make almost too much sense. Here he is, Tom Brady on the Bucks Speed Flex. Brady across the top. It's the ripped creamsicle. I always say the most important Super Bowl for Brady ends the Brady versus Belichick debate. He beats Mahomes head-to-head. New franchise, over 40 years old, and the man still delivers. Speaking of over, this is worth over $3,000, perhaps to the right person, over $4,000. And Jeff August spent how much, Tom?
$485?
$485 for Tampa Tom.
Oh.
Sniper, pew, pew, pew. Jeff August.
Sorry, Jeff, I was wrong, not the Breeze.
Oh,
But I think he'll be all right.
I think he'll be okay with
Yeah.
your incorrect prediction, Dom. I think he'll be just okay. Todd, says Jared. Jeff, I accept tips for box call, says Tripod Reese. I also accept tips for pulling out the helmet myself, by the way, if you're counting at home.
Right.
Nice hit, J.A. One of that one, says Clapping Cheeks. Jeff, says Jared. My goodness. Tom Brady right off the bat. Now, good news for those guys that, feel like they missed out on a Brady. There's a second one, Dom.
Yeah.
There's a second Tom Brady 2 Tom Brady's here in the high roller. Come and get them. Plus a Patty Mahomes as well. So we are far from done in the high roller tonight. Speaking of high roller, 3's coming up next. High roller 3's on the way next. We got Stephen Plecky. We got Bobby Ward Jr., Joseph Levantino, Anthony Anzalone. That's TJ. Chris Brandvold, Sean Schumann, David Headliner Harrison, and Chris Brandvold in the house. Jared, make me an offer I can't refuse, says Jeff August. Better be a dang good offer, I'll say that. Better be a dang good offer if you want to get that helmet out, right?
Well, I know Jeff's a Packer fan. Jared was chasing the Brady. There's a start.
The Favre? There's emphasis on the start, Dom.
That's a start.
That's a start. It is not the finish. Emphasis on the start there. Oh, Shoe Dog, don't make a mistake. Shoe, where are you going, Shoe Dog? We got a better Brady.
Come here, boy.
Come here, boy.
Shoe Dog.
Shoe Dog, there's a second Brady.
You want a Brady? Come here, boy. I got a Brady.
Someone messaged Sean Schumann. The man did not get the memo. There's 2 Tom Brady's. Oh, Shoey. Oh, my God. High Roller 3, go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. First come, first serve. Sean Schumann, he gets an F for paying attention.
Reminds me of my dog Shadow. He's the one dog that doesn't listen. So when he goes out in the yard, it's the one where it's like, come on, Shadow. All right, come on, come back in the yard. It's freezing outside.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Shadow. Come on. We got Tom Brady. So that's how you got to get him back in the house.
Brady.
We still got Brady, Shadow.
We still got a Brady. Now, win a second Brady and trade for the Bucks, when exactly?
And don't get me wrong, that Brady Bucks is sweet, but we got a Tom Brady on his team that he won the
like
6
this one is a little more customized, like look-wise, but I'd rather have a Brady on the Patriots personally.
Yes.
Bobby wants 5. You know what Bobby wants, right?
Bauer.
He wants Brock Bowers. Bobby's like, Tom Brady, who?
Can I pick Bowers this time?
Yeah, you can.
There we go.
I will pick, let's go with a little bit of Lamb. CD Lamb is my prediction, Dom.
Sounds delicious.
Makes me hungry. Not really, says Jeff. Kamen is right. The Favre is the start. Yes, it is definitely just the start. Obviously, you know, Brett Favre is an icon. Jeff is a Packer fan, but he knows the worth. Obviously, a Tom Brady helmet is worth more than a Brett Favre helmet. Goes without saying. We have the 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia in the break room tonight. Tom Brady, who's 1, and Patrick Mahomes, who is 1A. Thank you, sir. No problem. All right. 3 more boxes coming up. Dom's going Brock. I'm going Lamb. CD Lamb. Ooh. How about that, Jeff? I'm trying to collect the top QB for each team now. I have 1 Tampa Bay, New England, and 1 TB for Tampa Bay. He's got a Brady for the Pats and a Brady for the Bucks, which I would say he qualifies as the best quarterback in both teams' histories.
Shots at Vinny Testaverde for the Bucks, man.
And Jameis Winston.
Yeah, Brad Johnson.
What about Steve Grogan for the Patriots?
Cody Eason. Oh, man, Chris Sibbs. Not happy right now.
Jared, look, I see what you're doing there. I don't know. You know, I definitely wouldn't say shoot your shot, but that is awfully nice. Think of it this way. The Favre helmet, if we want to put an estimate on it, probably could go for upwards of $2,000. The Brady helmet go upwards of $4,000. So I know Jeff is a nice guy, but I wouldn't give away $2,000 of value to a stranger on the internet. Would you, Dom?
And if he was going to do that, I want the $2,000.
Yeah, give it to me. Like, I want the extra $2,000. Because that's kind of nice. You know, I'll make an unfair trade. I'll let you keep $2,000. Shh, don't tell anyone, Kamen. All right, Jeff. I will zip the lip, my man. I'm so pumped for these breaks, I forgot to randomize. Let me randomize you guys here. We're going 6 clicks here on the dice roll. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And then 3 boxes coming up here in the break room. Yes, the only ones gone are Brett Favre and Tom Brady, but there's a second Tom Brady out there, SMC. Not to mention a Patrick Mahomes. There's also a Josh Allen. There's a lot of good stuff to be had here. How about this, Bobby? How about this, Bobby? You got the Brock Bowers spot, Bobby Ward Jr., Stephen Plucky in the NFC North, Bear fan. Joseph Levantino, NFC South. David Headliner Harrison. I'm feeling better and better about my prediction, Dom. David's got NFC East, looking for Lamb. Do you know what David did yesterday at 3 p.m.?
No, but I know it's David Headliner Harrison, so.
He got in with one spot in a 1-in-4 quad, snagged the Brady custom speed flex, 1 of 1, only one in the world, plus a Peyton Manning half Broncos, half Colts speed flex last night.
Tom Brady, 1 of 1.
Yes, sounds pretty good.
Sounds awesome.
I know the one in the graphic. I don't know what specifically is so special about it, but it is numbered 1 out of 12. So keep that in mind for that Brady on the Pats.
We'll find out tonight.
Chris Brandvold has the NFC West. Anthony Anzalone has the AFC North. Sean Schumann, don't you go yet, Shoe Dog. AFC South. Chris Brandvold in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Bobby's got the Bowers in the Mahomes spot. You're going Brock. I'm going to go with, already went with Lamb, never mind. Already went with Lamb.
You went with the lamb chops.
So I'm sticking with Lammy.
You like lamb chops?
I do like lamb chops.
Delicious.
You know what else I like? I like a very, very good pass rusher.
Yes.
A guy that just gets lots of sacks, more than 100 for his career, and the most career safeties of all time.
All right.
It's Jared Allen.
Sacks machine.
Beautiful, beautiful hit there. The Vikings Speed Authentic. Stephen Plucky is a Bears fan. Jared Allen was actually a former Bear briefly, also former Chief, but obviously more well known for his time with the Minnesota Vikings, Jared Allen.
I used your stat yesterday when we pulled Jared Allen in the Diamonds.
The most
safeties of all time.
Exactly.
And the most famous safety. Probably when you think of a safety.
Orlovsky ran away with skirts.
The most famous safety of all time, really.
I agree.
Unless I'm forgetting a obvious one that happened in the Super Bowl or something. But
I'll give you one. Ed Reed, the most famous safety. You
this guy.
see what I did there?
That's a good one.
Still hurt from last night. Well, Jared, your time could come tonight. You're already off to a hot start with the Favre and the Patrick Surtain. It's probably because it was signed in green ink is why it's 1 of 12, says Bradley. That makes sense.
You know what?
Is it St. Patty's themed? It's just St. Patty's Day.
I pulled a Tom Brady in this break room that was green ink.
So that was 1 of 12. I get to pull one now. I'm jealous.
I think it was because it was a I can't remember. Was it? I remember pulling a Tom Brady that was it green ink or it had a different kind of ink on there. I'm like, this is different. This is cool.
Right? And David's got tips for the guys in the chat as well. So there you go. Scan the cert as always, which you should always be scanning the certs. There should never be a time where you don't scan the cert. That is the thing to do, right? Always scan the certs. A lot of the memorabilia companies right now, for example, Fanatics, which Brady's a Fanatics exclusive, scan the QR code, Beckett. We don't really have many more paper certs these days, so always scan the QR code, like the COVID menus back in the day.
I just gotta drop a comment for my OTC in that chat.
Right?
OTC, there it is.
What's OTC?
Original Tribal Chief.
My
Man David.
What's up, David? All right, second box coming up here in the triple. Second box coming up in the triple. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ooh. Probably one of my favorite names to say excitedly in football history. Chris Berman would say this very excitedly as well. Can you guess?
Chris Berman?
Yes.
Is it a running back?
It's a running back.
Former MVP?
Former MVP.
Is it Marshall?
It is Marshall.
Nice.
Marshall Falk on the beautiful Lunar Authentic NFC West. Chris Brandvold, former MVP, like Dom said. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Multiple Offensive Player of the Year awards. Super Bowl champion, top 10 all-time in touchdowns, rushing touchdowns. The great Marshall Falk for Chris Brandvold.
I say Chris. Such a cool helmet.
Oh, the artist certified the artwork? Okay. Like if it's ripped and it says 1 out of 15, the searches say like the same thing, then you can truly say it's 1 out of 15 if you have the proof. Okay. So, everyone, I mean, honestly, David, you should always scan the cert regardless.
That is true.
But I do agree with what you're saying. But whether it's a custom helmet or not a custom helmet, I would always scan the cert because that's your certification. And then you can find out how legit it is, right?
Mm-hmm. It's crazy how certs have evolved over the years. You think 20 years ago they thought you could just take a picture of it on your phone, and there it is, your cert.
Right?
Times
It's crazy.
I know we get still questions in the chat comment. We're like, hey, this didn't come with a cert. It's like QR code on the back.
QR code.
QR code on the back.
We're getting less and less of that. The more
Because
people are
they're
learning
They're
it.
getting used to it, yes.
Right? So now Tom Brady could be in big trouble. We know we have to go to court and sign legal documents for his divorce, but he might have a bigger problem on his hands now. Jeff August says, my heart's still racing. If I die, it's Tom Brady's fault. So keep that in mind. So sorry, Tom. You could have some legal problems. Jeff August's family might come after you.
Damn it. Poor Tom.
David, I'm sorry if I'm not understanding what you're saying, my man. But guys, if you do have questions for David, read his comment. I do have a lot of boxes to rip, of course, tonight. So,
OTC.
all right, we got ourselves the Speed Flex coming up. I got you.
CD Lamb.
CD Lamb is my pick.
I got the Bowers.
You got the Bowers.
We're both still alive here.
Sean, Chris Brandvold got the Moss spot. I believe it's a Patriot Moss, I believe, in this one.
I think you are correct, my friend.
Patriot Moss. Let's see here. Let us see here what we got. What do we have coming up? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. We put it out there. It is Randy Moss for the Patriots.
There he is.
Insane custom speed flex. Arguably the single best receiving season of all time. 23 receiving touchdowns, the most ever in a season as a Patriot. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there. We got New England. It's ripped. It's Randy Moss. It's the AFC East, and it is Chris Brandvold. That a boy, Chris. That a boy, Chris. Brady was the second box, Craig, but there's a second Brady. The Patriot Brady's still out there, my man. So come and get him. OMG, that's incredible, says Jared Menser. Look, low-key, Tom, I'm obsessed with the Patriot clip. Look at that Patriot clip on the helmet, man.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that Patriot clip. That is sexy.
I like Randy Moss so much better on the Patriots than the Vikings.
I figured that much. So did Tom Brady, for that matter.
Yes, sir.
JNW says, Jeff, pretty cool. Congrats, Chris. Says Craig, great job on the Randy Moss.
The most dominant season for a wide receiver ever. Is that 07, I believe, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
07. It was the undefeated season. Brady at the time broke the record 50 passing touchdowns, which Peyton Manning took right back a few years later with the 55. But 50 of those Brady touchdowns, 23 went to Randy Moss. It was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Great hit, Chris. Pretty cool, Robbie.
Robbie
Pretty cool.
approves. Robbie approves.
Brady is sick, man.
There you
Right?
go.
It's only one. We have two. Well, one more to go. It's a Bucks one.
Oh, it's a standard.
Well, it's a
away, it
rip.
looks like a salute to
It's a
service.
creamsicle rip with the standard.
Yeah, that is.
So High Roller 4 is coming up next.
Do you want us to ask if Jeff August would gift you the Tom Brady flex?
Yeah.
Jeff, you want to give it to Robbie?
Yes, thank you, Jeff.
Jeff wants to gift it to Robbie. Apparently, that's what the chat is saying.
That's right. Sorry, Rob.
Just email
Sorry.
me.
Sorry,
There's no more gifting.
Yeah, damn it.
No exceptions,
Sorry.
Robbie.
Sorry, Robbie.
Stop trying to get freebies, buddy.
Email me, Jeff. You know it.
All right, High Roller 4 is coming up. High Roller number 4 is coming up. Only 5 are sold out so far.
That's right. Still
What's
got Tom
going
Brady,
on?
Josh Allen.
Oh my God, that is wild. Keep it going, guys.
Aesthetically, my favorite helmet is the Bowers.
What number did we just do, Dom?
We just did 3.
3?
Yes.
Okay, no, crate 5.
Oh, I thought you meant what high roller.
Crate 5.
Oh,
Okay.
what high roller we did.
Yep, 5 will get off the ticker. Now I'm missing one off my ticker.
That's my fault.
You're good.
I thought you meant what break we were on.
Well, let's do 11 next.
Got it?
Yeah, you must have thought it was the only Brady. So, Shoe Dog, I just want to let you know, he is here in the chat, Sean Schumann. There is 2 Tom Bradys in this break, in this series. We pulled 1. We got 1 left still. And just to clarify, the high roller is a triple box break. It is 3 boxes in a crate. So I only need 1 crate. So I'm going to go with 11 because 11 was first in the chat.
Let them know it's only a 1-day exclusive.
Yes, correct. Let me make sure you guys know that. It is only a 1 night only. If this high roller does not sell out tonight, it will not be on the break page tomorrow.
You want to hand me that?
Yes. So you want to watch the 9 a.m. show tomorrow with Rip and Mike? You won't see this series on that show. Most likely we'll sell it out, but if for some reason we don't sell it out, you will not see this series tomorrow morning. Let me say that again. It is a 1 night only exclusive. If it sells out, which it does about 95, 96% of the time, we're good. If it doesn't sell out, back into inventory it goes.
11 was the crate, correct, right? 11?
11, yeah, that was the first one.
Okay.
And yep, so Todd, just to clarify, if that happens to you, says I've scanned the cert on a couple lids, I've gotten it, says no results found. So typically, Todd, Ultimate Autographs moves quicker than anyone else in the memorabilia industry. No one comes close to Ultimate Autographs as far as speed. So what usually happens is, if we get the helmet from a signing, these cert companies take sometimes up to 2 to 3 months to certify the items, to put it physically in their system. The items are certified, but they're not in their system. We take the helmets from a signing and we put them back in the break room the next week. So, Todd, I would say give it a couple months. If it has no results found in a couple months, then I would probably email the cert company. You can even email us. We can look into it as well for you. But typically it's because, Beckett, Fanatics, these companies do not move as fast as we do, Dom. They have a lot more manpower than us, but they don't have the speed and accuracy of Ultimate Autographs. We're the best in the business, man. Mm-hmm. Best in the biz. Sorry, but I'm proud of it.
We're faster than Chris Johnson when it comes to memorabilia.
Only 1 Brady is gone, Shoe Dog. 1 Brady is gone. There's 2 in this series. You can breathe. I know sometimes when Brady goes, people have a panic attack. You can breathe. There's a Patriot Tom Brady in here, and it is numbered 1 out of 12, and it might be because it's in green ink.
Could be.
So there's 2 Bradys in here. So Clapping Cheek says, I wish I didn't put a down payment on that house now. I'm sorry. I'm going to go with...
Sure, the house is nice, though.
The house is nice, I'm sure. Let me go with Dom. Drew Brees. I'll go Drew Brees here.
Brees. I'll go Brady for Shoe Dog.
Brady for Shoe Dog? Oh, my God. Okay.
We talked about it way too much for it to not to come out right now. You know how the break one works.
It does work in mysterious ways.
Yes.
All right, we got ourselves 6 clicks here. Sean Schumann has the NFC North. NFC South is Corey Doback. NFC East is Corey Doback. Michael Convey, NFC West, his winning spot. Bobby Ward Jr., AFC North. Shane Huckabee, AFC South. Todd Reese in that Brady spot, AFC East. And Scott Olsen, he's got the spot of Mahomes and Brock Bowers. Is that Matt Olsen's brother, or is it Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen's father or something?
Why not both?
Why not both, right? Out with the fame and can't watch. You're good, Shoe Dog.
You good.
There is a Brady still left, my man. King says, JJ McCarthy comes out here. The North has been hot here lately. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. The North has been hot. Is it going to be hot for JJ McCarthy coming up next, potentially? Todd says, got it, thanks. Yep, you got it, Todd.
King, you got to give me that info before we make our picks. I need all the inside information beforehand.
Right?
Not after.
I was watching March Madness today, and they had, I think his name is like Oz or something, the guy that could predict like stuff based on body language.
Oh, the teams bring him in the locker rooms, too? Is it that guy?
It's the same guy.
Yes.
And he was on with Kenny and Chuck, and it was funny. It was crazy.
He's the guy who could, like, guess, like, your girlfriend's name, like, when you were 10 years old or something
Exactly.
like that. Yeah,
he's
okay.
spooky. He is spooky. Well, speaking of spooky, we say death, taxes, and Michael Convey winning in the NFC West. He's got the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year, Jared Verse, on the salute to service for the Rams. Nice job, Michael. Jared Verse, authentic.
Nice hit, Michael.
And he's a rookie. He's only going to get better. That Rams team getting sneaky good, man.
Sneaky good, sneaky
They
fast.
are sneaky good. Very, very solid team, well coached. Defense got better last year at the end. Offense has the firepower. Should be a team that could contend for a Super Bowl title for sure, the Rams.
Very good long shot odds. Not too long shot, but 22.50 last time I checked for Super Bowl odds. Pretty good. I love the Devontae Adams pickup, but their defense, you lose Aaron Donald, one of the greatest players of all time. You think, okay, they're going to take a step back. No, not so fast because of this man, Jared Verse. They finally get a first-round pick, and they knock it out of the park.
They got another guy, too. They have another...
The other guy from
Fisk.
Frisk.
I might be butchering his name.
Yeah, I know you're talking
But
about.
he was really... We actually pulled him in the break room the other day, Dom. And he was also all rookie team.
Yes,
So,
defensive lineman.
yeah, they're good. The Rams are mighty good. Now we put the Verse back in the box. 2 more to go.
And another team that just has great-looking memorabilia.
I love their standard authentic nowadays. I know you like the classic look, the standard one. Perfect. It's a perfect helmet in my book.
For sure. I agree.
All right, let's see here. Let's see what we got in the second box. Second box on the way. Ooh, this is flashy. Flashy, flashy. Let's see here. I am pretty sure this is Anthony Richardson, Dom. But we've been talking so much about the QR codes, I'll go ahead and put this on display for these guys. How the heck do you see the QR code? Because there's no paper cert for me here. It's the Fanatics QR code. You hold your phone next to it. The Fanatics one is the worst, actually, because you got to do the 2 numbers or 2 letters.
Yeah.
But even better to show that off right now. So put the phone right there. Come on, fanatics.com. It'll take you there. And then this one actually asks for a hologram notification. So you got to look at what the letters are. Looks like C, Dom, and Z. C and Z looks like. Although I thought there were 3 sometimes. Yeah, there's 3. C, Z. Boy, good thing I have a headache to look at this. And B. Not the best day to look at this today. Hey, I was right. Anthony Richardson. I know you guys might not be able to see this, but you can see it on my phone. Anthony Richardson on the Flash Authentic, the former top 5 overall pick. Very, very talented quarterback. AFC South, Shane Huckabee. Florida Gator, Anthony Richardson on the Flash Authentic.
Very nice. Nice hit, Shane.
And I think, like, the NFL has become so quarterback dependent because, like, you know, let's be honest about him. He could end up being a really good player or a really bad player or somewhere in the middle. But, like, you see how far he can throw the ball.
Yeah.
You see how fast he can run. You see how strong he is. You see how athletic he is. Like, you can see why he was picked top 5. The accuracy is not there. It is not there, at least not yet. But it's almost like, it's kind of like the break room. Like, yeah, you're not guaranteed to win in all these breaks, right? You're not guaranteed to win the Brady speed flex, the Mahomes speed flex if you enter the break. But you got to at least, like, try, right? Because if you don't try, then you never know what will happen. So if you're the Colts, a team like the Colts, you're thinking, like, well, let's at least give it a shot with this man, Anthony Richardson, because the possibilities are definitely there, Dom.
That's right. The talent is obviously there. He's going to be in the league for a while. And you're probably thinking right now, Dob, I don't know about that. He's not shown it. Coaches have egos. And when there's a player that has all this talent, all this potential, and has not been unlocked yet, coaches, they love that because they want to be the guy to unlock that potential.
You look cool.
You look cool. You look like a genius. We all look like a genius. So I think Anthony Richardson's going to be in the league for a while. Every coach is going to take a chance. And we see guys like Geno Smith, Sam Darnold, never get up on these guys early. He's got the talent, just has to figure out the intangibles, actually.
Sure. Agreed. Has a Cam Newton comp, but less accurate, says Kings. Yeah, I mean, look, Cam Newton, if not for a couple injuries, might be a Hall of Fame quarterback. He's probably part of the Hall of Very Good, just outside it. But, I mean, he's got an MVP, a Super Bowl appearance, a Heisman Trophy. I would say being compared to Cam Newton, It's pretty good. It is pretty good comparison. I'll take it.
And I love the Colt Splash helmet.
So SMC, the series making team does things differently. To be honest, we do have double ups in the high roller sometimes, but based on customer feedback,
I was gonna say that.
we don't have double ups with the Speed Flex because we tried that, right? We're like,
They hated
let's
it.
give them the double up to get a Speed Flex and one other, and everyone's like, no, that's ridiculous. They hated it. So there will be some double ups sprinkled in. It won't be many. But there will definitely be at least one somewhere in the series, maybe two, but it's not going to be with the Speed Flex down. So that's why when we guess if the AFC South, NFC West went, there won't be a Speed Flex in those as far as we know.
We did try that.
We did try that, and you guys resoundingly said no.
We do listen.
And you know what we do? Believe it or not, Tom, we take care of our customers.
Right.
We take care of you guys all the time.
Keep telling them not to, but they don't listen to me.
Right? We're nice. We're good people. Yeah, he says, got it. Just curious makes sense. And that's for the high roller. Obviously, in the other series, the diamond, the vault, you can have a double up, a triple up. It is a lot more possible. But, I mean, the names in this series, too, like, there's very few helmets in here that are not worth $485, right? If you win, I'm not going to say 100% of them are worth $485, but probably more than 90 are, if not that much, pretty darn close, Dom. So if you win in a high roller break, you're doing okay. If
There's
you win
not
a
gonna be
Speed Flex, you're doing great, obviously.
There's not gonna be a Chase Daniel. I do not.
Come on now,
What?
Tom. Come on now.
What school do you go?
The man got
I
paid.
forgot what school did he go to.
The man is a winner. He got paid and didn't have the concussions to his head. So
That's what did it.
respect Chase Daniel.
What school did he go to?
Mizzou, baby.
Oh, I forgot about that.
The game just tipped off. Mizzou and Drake. Let's go Tigers. All right, guys. Speed Flex coming up. What did we go with? Was it still DeLam or is it a new round? It's a new round.
Did I go Mahomes?
Well, I'm going to go Herbert.
Same division.
Same division.
Bring it on.
All right,
Bring it
AFC
on.
West.
All right.
Scott Olsen's like, please, guys. Please, come on. I'll take one of those.
Scott, history will show you. Sorry.
Well, Scott, history will show you I'm right. Damn it. Justin Herbert on the custom black Hydro Speed Flex. It's a military helmet. The military branches on the back. We got Junior Seau on the back as well. The late great Charger. There's also looks like a breast cancer awareness sticker, I think this one is. Very, very clean lid. Look at the visor for Justin Herbert. Awesome, awesome lid. Scott Olsen, one spot, $485. This bad boy is worth more than 4 times that. J Herb's in the house. Just recently broke Peyton Manning's record for most passing yards the first 5 years of a career.
That's right.
Pretty darn cool. Nice job, Scott. That is 1-0 to you, Dom, right?
That was
For me.
Scott's second ever order here in the break room.
Scott Olsen's second ever order.
Second ever order. There you go, Scott.
Wow. Justin Herbert, Scott.
Way to make it count.
My goodness. Is he an Oregon Duck fan by chance?
He might be now. Chargers and Oregon Duck fan.
He's invested in both.
Herbert's year last year was kind of, I don't want to say a down year for Herbert, but the stats, the
He had
yards
like
weren't.
3 picks or something the whole year.
I was
In the
going to
regular
say, the
season,
down
at
year
least.
for Justin Herbert, he had a year compared to Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady with touchdown to interception ratio in a single season. So
Right.
his down year is a historical season.
Exactly right. Very, very cool right there. King SMC saying, I'm thinking the Chargers need a blackout uniform now. With that helmet? Yeah, exactly right.
It's not a bad idea.
Great job, Scott. Justin Herbert, Speed Flex.
He's underrated now.
It's weird he is.
I know people could say, well, he was overrated before. Now he's underrated.
Yeah.
Because it's got too much of the, the people, they have the Charger, no one trusts any Chargers. This guy's the real deal. Jim Harbaugh there now this next season. Just wait till he gets a legit. I love Lad McConkey, but maybe a Malik Neighbors type wide receiver in the draft this season or in the near future.
Dickerson Authentics going for less, says William. There you go. So obviously, resale value and the value buy at the store is a little bit different, but the more you sign, you can find anything on eBay for cheaper. It is possible that you might find something that could be going for less, could be going for more, but still, I'd be happy with the win in the high roller for sure.
I just like to win.
Scott said, I traded a lot for that, says Ronnie Sayre. Of course. The Ducks black out with that helmet on it, though, be like A.J. Brown's mannequins, says Jared, right?
He's got a whole uniform set now of mannequins, A.J. Brown. It's pretty cool.
High Roller 5 is coming up next. Ronnie Sayre, Heath Hobler, Chris Branville, David Murak, Sean Schumann, and Jared Menser.
Got a college, too, coming up.
There we go.
College is loaded. We might see your guy, Caleb Williams tonight.
Market's flooded right now with Dickerson, but, the custom helmets, these are the ones that are less out there going for more money for sure. Market's always changed too, William. Obviously, based on research I've been told and I've done, Dom, memorabilia's booming. It's just like the stock market goes up and down. A lot of these helmets right now, they'll be worth even more years down the road. Especially players like that. And once they pass away, there's less of them out there. They become more popular. That's why I would definitely consider keeping some of your helmets and being more patient before you, give it up for that little money necessarily, right?
Especially when you get a guy like Justin Herbert, say, because it's a nice little investment piece. You want to wait till he wins that Super Bowl or wins that MVP award, which
my hot take for Wednesday a couple weeks ago was they win a playoff game this year.
I said last year they were going to make the playoffs. We were like, you're crazy, and they made the playoffs.
They got a quarterback, they got a coach, goes a long way.
That's it. The two hardest things to get in the NFL, and they got it.
Agreed. High Roller 5, drop me a crate number, guys. Drop me a crate number for High Roller number 5 coming up. Mizzou's winning, Dom. 4-3. We're winning.
Start the buses,
baby. Warm up the buses, baby.
Get that dog out of here. All right, I'm going to go with Romo.
Romo?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Drew Brees again. Drew Brees. I'll go breezy. Feeling breezy here. Ronnie Sayre going with my favorite number, crate 8. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, my man. I will say, too, certain, helmets and players have, give or take, rough values out there. But sometimes a helmet is worth how much, Dom? As much as someone's willing to pay for it.
That's right.
We pulled a Joe Burrow helmet, I think it was a couple weeks ago in our college series, and someone told me they saw the same helmet online go for $5,000. And I would say, looking at that helmet, I was estimating it's worth over, $2,000, but someone said they saw it online for $5,000. So you can definitely get lucky if you're patient.
Mm-hmm.
You find the right person, and these things can go for a whole bunch of money. Put me on that island. Revis coming out, says King MC. Okay. Probably not the first helmet most people want in the AFC East, but the King is different, right? Darrell Revis is awesome.
Everyone has their preference.
William, it is true. This part, I do agree with William from what I've seen, and it is a little bit interesting, but at the same time, think of it, William, a lot of it is based on who people are watching today. Mm-hmm. He says, I think it's funny how the value of the new guys is higher than the Hall of Famers.
It's a valid question. I've had that conversation with Joe on Saturday nights about sports cards. Mm-hmm. But valid question.
Yeah, that's, for the most part, from what I've seen, that's actually a true question as well.
It is, yeah.
True statement, and it's weird, depending on who it is, obviously. But I think it's because a lot of the people that, are collecting now, they want to get the guys that they liked. You know, all these players from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Like, we have some collectors like that, but a lot of the, modern collectors in their 30s and their 40s and their 20s, I mean, they don't care about a Johnny Unitas or, Terry Bradshaw. They didn't watch those guys.
Who?
The current guys, they have my heart down because I watched them.
And it gives you just an extra player to root for. I know I'm a card collector, so I have all, the rookie baseball players who I root for because I want to sell the cards one day and get some money. So it gives you kind of like a new favorite team in a sense.
Sure. 6 clicks for you guys. We got Heath up top in the NFC North. Jared Menser, NFC South. NFC East is Sean Schumann. Ronnie Sayre, Niner fan of the NFC West. Heath has the AFC North. Ronnie has the AFC South. David has the AFC East. And Chris has the AFC West. Yeah, I'm not sure about Drew Brees. I will say one thing. Typically, a player's autograph value does go up a little bit when they get in the Hall of Fame, because then they can also sign the Hall of Fame inscription as well. I would like to think that Breeze should age well, but you know me, I think he's very underappreciated. So that's everyone's personal preference.
All it takes is some Twitter account to post a video of Drew Brees was a problem back then. And people are like, oh, this guy, he was legit.
Right? That's my boy. I know it's not Mike's boy, but that is my boy, Drew Brees.
One of the things I didn't think I'd have to do here, Kamen, when I got this job a year and a half ago was defend Drew Brees so much.
It is weird.
Right?
But you and I do it, and we do it well. The guy is second all-time in passing yards, second all-time in passing touchdowns. The only guy ahead of him is Tom Brady. And guess what? Both are available in this high roller. Breeze in the high roller, Brady in the high roller. Come and get both. Heath's got the NFC North, Jared NFC South, Sean NFC East, Ronnie NFC West, Keith AFC North, Ronnie AFC South, David in the East looking for the Brady, and Chris in a good spot too, by the way. Now that is the Mahomes and also the spot for Brock Bowers.
Tell you what, if the Saints are still on the trajectory that they're on now, in 10 years, they're going to be missing Drew Brees a lot more. His value might be even double.
That's what I'm thinking, because if they see historically like how bad the team was before him and after him, it might actually rise his value.
They might watch one more Spencer Rattler game.
We've had enough.
There you go.
All right, Authentic coming up. Authentic lid on the way here. Ooh, this helmet is certainly worthy of a lot, in my opinion, only going up in value. The Speedster, Xavier Worthy, on the Chief Lunar Authentic. Had the fastest combine time, but then you saw the game speed, and you're like, okay. Who was that guy, Justin Ross, a while back? Who was really fast and was never good?
Yeah, the Bengals drafted.
Yeah,
John Ross.
John Ross. This guy, Xavier Worthy, is really, really good and really fast. And a lot of Chief Twitter, Chief fandom, a lot of people around Chiefs land think it could be the next Tyreek Hill. His rookie year numbers, almost the same as Tyreek Hill's rookie year numbers. Gets year 2 in the system. Grows with Mahomes. Future is bright. The sky is the limit for Xavier Worthy. Like Willie Maynard said, the active players go for more than the Hall of Famers. This guy's going to go for a lot of money. Xavier Worthy.
Very nice. The advanced stats would say, not the eye test, but the advanced stats would say, and this bodes well for Xavier Worthy's future, that the game that he played in the Super Bowl, one of the best games a wide receiver ever played.
Amen.
Those are the advanced stats, guys.
Hey, you said it, not me. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it, Dom.
Doesn't mean much in a blowout game, but it means well for this guy's future that he's going to be a stud. So Patrick Mahomes got Rashee Rice, Xavier Worthy next season. Do I have to say this? Don't sleep on the Chiefs? Is that
it's
crazy
weird
to say?
because people are saying rebuild for the Chiefs, Dom, and I'm sitting there thinking like they need 1 or 2 linemen. They get a healthy Rashee Rice back. Yeah, they'll be just fine.
Patrick Mahomes needs one of those seasons to remind us, that 40 touchdown season, 50 touchdown season. He needs one of those seasons again to remind us how bad he. Well, not you guys. How
you
bad
went
he
to
really
the
is.
Super Bowl and you lost. Let's rebuild.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about? The stats. Like, can we get the? I love the Mahomes out of Tyreek Hill, like those Chiefs teams where it was
the stats will be there this year.
the box office.
With Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy together, those two guys together, Hollywood Brown coming back healthy, the stats will be there.
I think that's why people turn on the Chiefs, because they started winning uglier. When they were young and winning 35 points, it was
cool.
It was sexy. It was cool.
It was
then when they
sexy.
started winning ugly, they were losing. It was like the last second field goal. Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah.
So I want to see the sexy Chiefs teams again.
Well, you know my preseason prediction, Mahomes MVP.
That's been for the past 7 years, my man.
No, I didn't pick it after he won it because I think 2 in a row is hard to get it.
That's true.
So after he won the MVP in 21, was it last? 22, 21, I think. I was like, he's not getting it next year. Repeat MVPs are hard.
That is true.
So
We'll be checking his odds for next season, though.
Breeze saved New Orleans after Katrina, says William. Absolutely. King, I hate to say this, but the Saints are not bad enough to get Arch Manning.
That's right. They can't win 7 games.
Their team is like too mediocre. To get the first pick, you got to be the worst team in the league. And it's hard to be the worst team in the league playing in the NFC South, which is not one of the best divisions in the league. So I don't think that's going to happen for Mr. Arch Manning. Breezes was born on December 25th, allegedly. That's the new nickname, Breezes. Jesus Breezes, Dom, for Mike Mooning Wilcox.
Plus 750 for Mahomes next season.
Yeah, sleep on us. We're ready here in KC. Yeah, don't sleep on the Chiefs the rest of the NFL.
bet I made with one of those free bets that we were talking about?
Yeah.
Over 53.5 wins.
For the White Sox? All right, well, I used my free bet on Mizzou tonight, so...
They just cannot lose 109 games.
I think you're in trouble. I'll leave it at that. I think you're in trouble. Second box coming up. I think a lot of fans will sleep on the Chiefs, though I think a lot of NFL teams will not sleep on the Chiefs. I'll put it that way, Dom.
Definitely not the Buffalo Bills, the Baltimore Ravens, teams that have been watching by the Kansas City Chiefs in the postseason.
Exactly. Ooh, boy. Call this the common break. My two favorite teams. We had the Chiefs, and here's the other one. The Bears. Brian Urlacher on the Bears orange helmet. Hall of Fame 18 inscription. Makes me think of my childhood. My first ever football jersey. A Brian Urlacher orange Bears jersey. Like this orange helmet. One of the best linebackers of all time. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Defensive Player of the Year. Up there for tackles, sacks. He got picks. This guy did everything. Nice job, Heath. Brian Urlacher.
Nice W, Heath.
Very cool.
You know, I'm a Packer fan, obviously, but Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre, nothing but respect for Brian Urlacher.
Right?
Packer fan, I have nothing but respect for him as well.
It's hard not to respect what he did. And I say this, he was awesome in his era, but I really think he'd be even better in this era because he was one of the fastest linebackers with great coverage skills, played some safety in college, of course. And, you know, these days you throw to the running back, right? You throw to the running back, you use the running back out of the backfield. Very few linebackers can cover a running back. It's a mismatch. The mismatch is for the running backs against this guy, Brian Urlacher, right?
That's right.
Awesome hit, Heath Hobler, Urlacher in the house.
Former Defensive Player of the Year. Mm-hmm. Monster of the Midway.
Urlacher. All right, Speedflex coming up.
Probably the most popular bear of the 21st century, right?
Yeah, I would. Hard to say. Devin Hester.
Yeah, Urlacher, Urlacher.
Those are my two favorites. Devin Hester actually became my favorite. Because offense is sexy, Dom.
That is true.
I know he wasn't. I mean, he did play some receiver. He was more special teams, but you know, putting the ball in the end zone is sexy.
We might see the guy in the next break. We have a college show come up. We might see the guy who possibly can overtake Brian Urlacher as the most popular Bears player of the 21st century.
Caleb. Who did we guess, Dom? I went Breeze. Breezes, as we call him.
Did I go Romo?
You went Romo.
Right? I think I remember saying Romo, right?
All right. And King says Hester over Urlacher. There you go. It's tough.
I don't know about that.
They're both icons in Chicago. Both icons in Chi-Town.
Both hated playing against them.
Right? Trade 8, 3 of 3. Speed flex time, folks. Is the sixth one sold out yet, Dom?
Sixth one, yeah. So
all right.
We're on number 7 right now.
We're on 7 now, so we're almost caught up.
Julia just got a spot at number 7.
Julia's in the room.
Julia,
C.D. Lamb, and Tony Romo still lurking. Julia.
Every time I keep seeing Julia in the breaker, she keeps winning Patrick Mahomes, so I think she just wants more Mahomes.
That's pretty good. There's a certain gentleman in this break who actually I have not seen as much the last week or so, but at least the previous few weeks, I had a nickname for this guy. A very, very special nickname, Dom. Do you know who I'm alluding to?
Let me see.
Yeah, take a peek at the list and see who I might be alluding to. He does something in the break room, a very, very common term here in the breaking industry. The sniper.
Oh.
Sniper.
Is it David?
It's David Murak sniping Darrell Revis with his face on it. The custom military helmet. We got the jets for the great jet across the top. We got the soldiers on the back. The Hall of Fame corner, one of the best ever. Put this guy on an island. He can cover anybody. T.O., Randy Moss, Chad Johnson, all those great receivers. I think there was a graphic I saw where it was like basically all these great receivers in 1 year went up against Darrell Revis, and they just got completely owned. Awesome hit. Cool hit, says David. Very cool, my man. The sniper with Darrell Revis. Craig says Murak. Sayre says Julia. Ronnie Sayre does do quite a bit of winning, but the sniping is reserved apparently for David Murak Darrell Revis.
Sniper.
Very, very cool. That's what Morak does. Yes, he does, Craig. Yes, he do. Yes, he does. Snipe and win, David Morak.
What would David do? David would just win.
Right? All right, so we'll put this one on here, maybe closest to you, Dom.
Sure. I can make some room right now, too.
Okay. Well, we can fit 3. We can go 3 across the top, but that could be there. Then I'll put 1 more across the top when we get there.
That's good.
Sounds good. All right, we do have a class dismissed and then high roller afterwards.
2 best words in school.
Let's go. I thought you went to Harvard and you liked class, Dom. No, that's just what Nicholas thinks.
Nicholas, right.
I knew who you were talking about when you said it. Thank you, Craig. Well, Craig watches the program. He knows what goes on here, Dom. He knows. All right, so we got ourselves class dismissed coming up. College single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
This is a, Kamen, I may act like a fool on TV, but I got a feeling tonight is going to be a Sting special.
Mm-hmm.
Craig just chilling right now in the rafters. He's waiting to strike. He knows he's got that Tom Brady speed flex still out there, Patrick Mahomes speed flex out there. I know he loves that Brock Bowers.
He's coming for those.
He's like stinging the rafters right now.
He's coming, man. The man is coming. 9. Thank you. That's Sean, I believe. SMC, right?
Sean Cummings?
Sean, 9 works, my man. 9 is coming up. 9 here in the break room. The Shane Matthews box. Write down your favorite, Shane Matthews.
See if we have a Gators helmet hiding on anyone? Could be the Shane Matthews.
Dom's elementary school was on the corner of Yale and Harvard. I like that, William. That's the nicest thing William's ever said about you. Or anyone in the chat, right? That's super nice, William. That's one of the nicest compliments ever.
Fun fact, my elementary school was actually on the corner of my house, and I still got to ride to school every day.
How does that work?
I didn't want to walk to school.
You were lazy.
Well, Chicago's cold, man. It's about like a 2-minute walk. I wasn't having that.
Fair. All right, guys, let's get you put in the randomizer here. 6 clicks coming up for the class dismissed. Do we have some good flexes in here as well? Like that Caleb Williams, like that Drew Brees, or Ricky Williams, Earl Campbell, dual sign speed flex. That's pretty cool if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
That is very cool if you ask me. All right, good luck, guys. 6 times on the way. Let's see some hate. We got 4. We got 5. We got 6. We got Donnie the Hut, our Lieutenant Williams comment.
Yeah, it was good.
It's pretty good.
It was good.
Purdue, Michigan, UCLA is Donnie. Could be that Drew Brees. Kenneth has USC, Kentucky, Clemson, UCF. Could be Caleb Williams flex. Sean Schumann, Auburn, Pittsburgh, FSU. Got some goodies in there as well. Bo Jackson flex. OSU, UNC, and Cal is Heath. Michael's got Texas, Bama, Boston College, ECU. Rudy Whalen, Texas A&M, Georgia, Illinois, Miami. Sean Cummings, LSU, Oklahoma, Syracuse. And Michael Convey, Notre Dame, Oregon, and Liberty.
That last spot last night, I kept looking at it. Oregon and Liberty. It's a 12-5 matchup tomorrow.
March Madness.
I had to switch up. I went to upset Liberty. I'm like, that's a sign.
Because you're a Malik Willis fan.
Of course. Love Malik Willis.
Of course.
Undefeated as a starting quarterback last season.
Not bad. Not bad.
Packers don't make the playoffs on Malik Willis.
Uh-oh, Dom. I think this could be what I think it is. I think this could be what I think it is.
I think
it is. I know it is. I know. Bo knows. Bo Jackson.
Nice.
The Auburn speed flex. Sean Schumann did not go to bed. He is going home victorious. A Heisman Trophy winner. One of the best athletes of all time. College Hall of Famer. Bo Jackson.
Shoe dog.
My goodness. That is awesome. I know a lot of folks, including myself, talk about the what if. What if he hadn't gotten hurt? How great could his career been in the pros? Let's talk about just what happened when he wasn't hurt in college. Because he's one of the best college players ever. Awesome looking speed flex. Auburn legend period across all the sports. Bo Jackson.
Doesn't that just add to the mystique of Bo Jackson, though? Like, what if he just stayed healthy, right?
What if? You know, I like this one. I'll leave this one out. We might put it back there somewhere, but
Hey, they got a big victory today.
They did?
Gotta leave them out.
They are did not look great for a lot of the first half, but I do have Auburn winning it all in my bracket, so go Tigers.
I meant to ask you who you went with.
Yeah, Auburn was my pick. I was stuck between Auburn, Duke, and Florida, and I was like, and I went with Auburn.
Who's your final four?
Auburn, Duke, Florida, and Tennessee.
Okay.
You got 1-2 seed Tennessee out of the SEC.
Nice.
I think they're playing right now, winning right now, so at least on day one, I won't have a Final Four team gone. I think you had Kentucky last year, didn't you?
Day one, I was gone.
Yeah, that was a rough start for you, Don.
I'm still alive so far. Well, I have Duke winning, but they haven't played yet.
Okay.
My final four, I went with I don't want to say dark horse, it's a big school, but 8 seed Gonzaga I have in my final four.
Sure.
Beating Houston
They
next
look good
round.
today.
Gonzaga, Duke, Florida, Michigan State for me. And I got Duke beating Michigan State.
Makes sense. You went with some good coaches.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to get all 1 seeds in the Final Four. Exactly. That's why I went with 3. Research does tell you almost always, at least more than half the time, 2 1 seeds get in there. So, 3 may not happen, but if I get 2 out of 4, I'll be feeling good about my life.
The problem with March Madness, and I love March Madness, don't get me wrong, upsets are awesome, but then you get to the Final Four weekend, and then you have, like, the little schools play, and you're like, man, I wish I could see what Duke and Florida play each other, right?
You want to see the upsets the first 2 or 3 rounds.
Right.
When you get to the Elite 8, you want to see the big dogs. We have, speaking of big dogs, High Roller 6 is coming up. We got Paul Winterton, Sean Cummings, Joseph Levantino, Andrew Davanzo, Bobby Ward Jr., and Abel Lozano. Still got Mahomes out there, guys. Still got Brady, Allen, Drew Brees, Jim Brown. A lot of goodies. High Roller number 6. Go ahead and drop me a crate. Number 7 is almost sold out, guys. Come and get it.
2 to go.
I'm a mini guy. First time playing with the big dogs tonight, says Abel.
Look, Abel.
Well, Abel, the Speed Flexes are worth the most money. They look the coolest. They are the better items here in the break room. Paul Winter going with 2. Thank you, Paul. 2 is good. 2 is good.
Thank you, Paul.
Mike has Auburn, Texas Tech, Bama, Purdue with Auburn winning it all.
I got Tech in my Elite 8.
Okay.
Broke my heart to have them beat
Mizzou?
Rick Pitino. No, Rick Pitino.
Oh, I have St. John's in my Elite 8.
I do have with the 150 I got from, I just did a bunch of parlays futures.
Sure.
I do have a ticket with St. John's.
I gotcha. All right, let me see. I didn't write this one up for you. The David Murek. I wrote David Murek. It's Darrell Revis.
I got you. I put it.
Okay, you're good.
You're good.
But I'll get it written on the sticker for you, Dom.
I didn't think we had a David Murek in the High Roller.
I'm seeing stars. Give me Romo this break. Not yet. Tony Romo? All right, I'll ride with you, brother. I'll tell you. Give me Romo as well. I'll go with the customers, Dom. They usually know best.
All right.
I'm picking Romo on this one.
All right, King. I'm going to be mad at you if you get that right. I'm going to go.
It is 1-0 me.
No, 1-1. I got Brett Favre.
Oh, that's
Look
right.
at
1-1.
cheat already.
Come on.
Cheat
I forgot
already.
it was the first box.
Cheat already, guys.
It was literally the first box of the night.
You know what? I haven't seen a Viking yet today.
Okay.
JJ.
McCarthy?
Yeah.
That'd be 3 out of 4. I'm right, says King MC. My God, this guy sees the future, Dom.
Oh, damn.
Dang. Let me give you Bo to put off to the side.
Yeah. Put him on the table.
That works.
War Eagle.
War Eagle. All right, crate 2 coming up. Let's get you guys randomized here for our 6th High Roller. 7 is almost sold out, guys. Again, just a quick reminder for everyone watching out there. High Roller, let me make sure I emphasize this. You know what, Dom? I'm going to give him a point as well. Hold on.
Oh, that's...
let me close this up here.
Now we're getting serious.
Guys, this will not be on the website tomorrow. No matter how much you beg, we are not going to have High Roller on the site tomorrow. So this is a tonight-only break. If you want to get in the High Roller, get in tonight. If it does not sell out for some reason, we are putting it back in inventory, which means chances at Mahomes, at Brady. By the way, our current series are stacked with headliners, Dom. But our current diamonds, our current vault, they don't have a Mahomes or a Brady. So tomorrow, you would have a 0 chance at Mahomes and Brady come the 9 a.m. show. You got to get them tonight. Get those spots.
Get the point.
Give them the point down. Get those spots, guys.
You guys see it.
It's a tonight-only break. It's so unlike anything else we offer. It will not be available tomorrow, guys. Just want to make sure you guys know what you're getting yourself into tonight. Excellent.
Uncle Com.
Uncle Com wants you. That's right. Do it for your country. Or the break room. All right. 6 times on the way. What's that saying? Ask not what should my country do for me, but what should I do for my country? I'm butchering that badly.
Something like that.
Was that Kennedy that said that?
Um,
Ask not what we can do for you. What can you do for us by knocking out these breaks?
that Lovey Smith? Who was that? I don't know.
I think it was JFK.
Okay.
You always need another Brady, Craig. You can never have too many Bradys.
I think you do, Craig. I was just thinking the other day, I was at home and I was talking to all my friends, and I'm like, guys, I don't know about you, but I think Craig needs another Brady.
Yes.
And they actually all agreed with me, Craig.
See, all
So-
Dom's friends watch the show and they say Craig doesn't have enough Bradys.
Right. We were all talking on the phone. We were all gossiping about you, the break room. And
You guys
we
are
were just
such gossip girls.
we think Craig needs another Brady.
All right. Well, it's confirmed. Craig doesn't need another Brady. That's for sure. Joseph Levantino says, though, I don't want to see Craig win a Brady. I want it now. He's got the AFC East.
I understand where Joseph's coming from. Makes sense.
Right? Sean Cummings. It was Kennedy. Thank you, Julia. Sean Cummings has the NFC North.
Cortez Kennedy, former football player?
No.
Okay.
John F. Kennedy,
Okay.
the president.
All right.
Paul Winterton, NFC South. Abel Lozano, NFC East. I'm going with Romo, by the way, Dom. Bobby Ward Jr., NFC West. Joseph Levantino in the AFC North. Andrew Davanzo, AFC South. AFC East is Joseph Levantino. And Bobby Ward Jr. has the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody. Who
Good luck, guys.
JJ.
All right, first of 3 boxes. High Roller 7 did sell out.
Correct. 8 is live.
There's only 17 out there, guys. Only 17. Ooh, it's a sharp helmet. It's a
Careful.
sharp helmet.
Don't call yourself.
I won't cut myself, although I will be a little bit upset because it makes my prediction look less likely. Beautiful Giants red authentic. Michael Strahan. That is Abel Lozano, NFC East. The best dang teeth in the game. Michael Strahan, former Defensive Player of the Year. NFL set the single season sack record at one point. A Super Bowl champion, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. He's still all over television. Good Morning America, Fox Football, the Game Show Network. Just an all-around good dude. A good dude off the field. Not so much a good dude on the field, though, if you were facing him, because he was ferocious.
Right.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Craig pulled a cool Brady today. There you go, Craig.
One of the most vicious sacks of all time against Brett Favre to break that record. Mark Gastineau.
But Brett was terrified. Hey, hold on. Very briefly, put them next to each other. Come and get him, Lawrence. Come and eat him. Run away, Brett. Run away. Run away, Brett.
Then you have Mark Gastineau. I want my sack back.
I want my sack back. He's now suing ESPN.
$25 million.
Can I get some of that?
Hey.
Come on, Mark.
We still got the New York sack. Oh, we pulled the New York sack exchange. Damn it.
Let's go, says Abel. Let's go. You are able to win, baby. Able to win.
There you go,
Let's go 2 Cowboys in there now. All right, looking for some Cowboys. By the way, Abel, you probably know this already, but I'll go ahead and tell you just in case you don't. There's a Tony Romo Speed Flex and a CD Lamb Speed Flex in this series. So we got plenty of Cowboys. Could be in this break, but if it's not in this break, could be in the next one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could be in the next one. Michael Strahan on the Giants authentic. Very, very cool. All right. 1 down, 2 to go. 2 more boxes to go here in our high roller. And then we do have the 7th one on deck. It is 1-1, Dom and I, as far as our picks for the correct helmets coming out.
That's right.
All right. There you go, Craig. Congrats on your Brady. The Brady in this series is numbered 1 out of 12, the Patriot Brady. Ooh. This is a very, very clean lid. It's the standard. Looks like a flash, but it's the Jet standard Brees Hall. Very, very cool. AFC East, Joseph Levantino. Congrats on your Brees Hall authentic. Now, we had ESPN going into the season calling this guy the number 2 fantasy running back in the NFL. All the ESPN experts.
Yeah.
Now, he had it down here. There's no lying about it, but it speaks to his talent. Right now, at the current moment, Justin Fields looks to be the Jets quarterback, which leads me to believe that we'll lean more heavily on the run game. Maybe the option. Brees Hall, Justin Fields in the open field. Look for this guy to have a really good football season.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he's not the second best running back in the league. I think ESPN might have hyped him up a little bit too much, but it shows you the talent is there. He's going to have a comeback season. He's going to be a very, very solid running back. Brees Hall.
His offensive coordinator for the last 2 seasons was Nathaniel Hackett.
Ouch.
Enough said.
Ouch.
Enough said, guys.
I thought Rodgers was the offensive coordinator last year.
There you go, both of them.
Okay. All right.
Get ready, Steelers fans.
Right.
But Brees Hall's going to have a big 2025. I'm not just saying that because he's on my dynasty team. I'm maybe not just manifesting that to help my fantasy team.
I tell these guys manifest wins in the break room, so do it, Dom.
Brock Purdy's teammate.
Iowa State.
Mm-hmm. Good luck to them in the tournament.
Right. I would rather win the Brady than either the Cowboys, says Julia. And Craig is talking about his Tom Brady from the 1 and 4. There you go, Craig. Yeah, I lose track of which Brady he's talking about because he's got so many of them. So it is getting kind of ridiculous to keep track of all of Craig's Brady's, right? Getting ridiculous. Just like this Mizzou score. It is not looking good, Dom. Still early, but not looking good.
It's a game of runs.
My Arkansas pick is looking good, though. Arkansas up 10 on Kansas.
I will love Coach Cal versus Patino.
Mm-hmm.
Second round. That would be.
I would love to see Bill Self lose as well as a Mizzou fan. Sorry.
We're a Illini coach, Bill Self.
He was, and then he left, and Bruce Weber won with his players. What Self couldn't do with those guys.
And then he never won again.
Right? Uh-oh. Julia's in Cowboy prison, apparently.
Oh, damn.
William has screenshotted that comment.
Oh, no.
I would love a Brady says Abel, but I didn't get that spot, so I got to go with my team now. We them boys. Let's go, Lamb. All right. CD, a top 5 receiver in the game. Could be coming up potentially next. A little bit of Lamb, a little bit of CD Lamb. All right, here we go.
Popular fantasy name CD. I'll leave that out. They can finish the sentence.
Come on, Dom. What grade are we in?
I left it out.
All right.
I said they could finish the sentence.
I got you. All right, let's see what we got here. Are we going to see a CD?
Could be.
Not a CD. But this is a guy that I know you're high on. I know William Maynard is not high on him. So obviously everyone's got their own predictions out there. I'll tell you one thing I'm definitely high on. The look of this helmet. Trevor Lawrence on the Jaguars.
Beautiful.
Rip Speed Flex. The teal, the black, the little shade of purple right there. Holy moly, this thing is sick.
I like that purple.
The number 1 pick from a few years back. National champion in college, All-American. Won a playoff game a couple years ago. Very talented quarterback. Consistency has to be there. He's got a receiver now in Brian Thomas Jr., though, guys. So let's see what the new coach will do. Nice job, Andrew Davanzo. Trevor Lawrence on the Speed Flex.
Drew, nice hit.
Right? He's got beautiful hair, of course.
Right.
Beautiful visor. This is a sharp, sharp helmet on T-Law Trevor Lawrence.
Everyone's favorite division, the AFC South.
Hey, it's a win.
Damn right.
I'll put this one right here. I know it's not going to last
helmet.
long, but I'll put it on here for now. Trevor Lawrence. So there you go. High Roller 7 is coming up next. We got TJ Anzalone, Sean Schumann, Julia Smith, Chris Brandvold, Anthony Martini, Taylor Heifetz, David Murak, and Brad Smola.
I got a lot of eggs in the Trevor Lawrence basket next season.
You said high, and I thought Ricky Williams. You do have that, Dom. If you want a high Ricky Williams helmet, Julia, go to the college. Ricky Williams on the Texas Speed Flex in the college series.
Sure, Ricky's probably hide out somewhere in this high roller.
He's watching the show as well. Go ahead and drop me a crate number for High Roller 7.
Probably smoking some.
He's smoking something. He's smoking something, man.
It's all right. Hey,
Have some fun, Ricky.
Ricky, ahead of his time.
Who's got a crate number, guys? The 7th High Roller. Let me show off this. I'm going to copy and paste the numbers in here just so they have them, so no one says it's not, the numbers aren't there. But I do want to actually show this off on the randomizer, because I think a lot of people don't know what's going on right now, Dom. They're like, what's in that high roller? I haven't heard you put it up there. I'll put it up there right now for you guys. This is what's in this high roller. We have an insane Jim Brown, Rip Speed Flex Syracuse, and the Browns, a Josh Allen Slate Speed Flex, the MVP Josh Allen. My prediction, going to be a future top 10 quarterback of all time, which only raises his autograph value. Tom Brady, the GOAT, on that beautiful helmet number to 12. JJ McCarthy Speed Flex, Drew Brees Speed Flex, Patrick Mahomes Flex, the Brock Bowers with his face on it. We have a Tony Romo Rip Flex. We got the CD Lamb still out there. Plus, Dom, there is 2 bonus flexes in here. 2 bonus flexes that are not pictured.
I think I got him.
So,
I think I nailed him.
By the way, the bonus ones?
Yeah.
Look at this Mahomes helmet. What is that thing? I've never seen that before.
Sick, that's what it is.
Like, I don't know if it's numbered, but that's certainly one I've never seen in my life. Patrick Mahomes. So, so there's 17 crates. There's a guaranteed Speed Flex in each one. 15 are photoed, and there's 2 surprise Speed Flexes throughout the series.
King MC. Who's that again?
Yeah, who was King MC again as well? Who's got a crate number? I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Yeah, the Romo has the old logo, Julia. Exactly. That is exactly right on that Tony Romo. Guys, numbers. Who's got a number? TJ, Sean, Julia, Chris, Anthony, Taylor, David, and Brad. I'll give you guys 30 seconds now. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel.
I forgot Steven had a name for the old logo. Was it Cowboy Joe or something? I forgot what the name was for the old logo for the Cowboys.
It's cool, though, isn't it?
It is cool. It's rare. You don't see it too often.
Here we go. Tony Martini with 4, Dom.
Thank you. Is that Anthony? Yep.
He's sipping martinis today. It's either victory martinis or sadness martinis. Never a bad time for a martini, though, right?
I've never had a martini, actually. It's just like straight alcohol.
Yeah, I've had one.
I've heard James Bond have them.
Yeah, it's fancy.
See, I'm not fancy.
High Tide, I would rewind about literally 30 seconds. I just went over the headliners. So I would give it a 30-second rewind. But the big ones left, Brady, Mahomes, still out there. We have 1 Brady down, 1 more Brady to go here in the break room still.
I had to do a double check. For some reason, I thought that said 40-18.
Right?
I was like, what?
No, the Mizzou game's not looking good, Dom.
You got plenty of time. I know what you're doing, the reverse jinx.
I've given up already. It's over.
You just got to have a nice little pep talk.
We're toast, but that's okay. I said I want to have the high roller done, want to have the Kansas team lose and the Mizzou team win. I'll go 2 for 3 today.
Get the guys in halftime. Give them the Al Pacino any given Sunday speech. They'll be fine in the second half.
Right? Kevin, why do I feel like Kevin won earlier? Let me look.
Kevin Halleck?
Kevin Halleck?
Kevin did win Tony Dorsett Authentic in our first high roller.
Yes, Kev, you got a Tony Dorsett Authentic, brother. Oh, we have a prediction of the bonus flex pool. All right. I'm going to go bonus flex. How about... You know what? I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with the bonus flex. Can that count, Dom?
All right, but I
I'm
think
gonna
I know
the player
bonus
as well.
flex. Yes.
So I'm going to go with Jonathan Taylor.
Okay. Malik Neighbors.
Okay, Malik Neighbors is listed.
See?
Okay, I see what you're doing.
I'm playing it smart. I'm playing it smart.
I see what you're doing, Dom.
Sometimes you just got to run the damn ball.
I
You don't
gotcha.
get cute.
Could it be Terrell Davis?
Maybe. That'd be a good speed flex right there.
Speaking of running the ball. Congrats, Kev. All right, guys, we'll go 6 times on the way. The 7th high roller. Then we have a jersey break. And the 8th high roller is not sold out yet, Dom?
No, not yet.
Oh, guys, come
It'll
on
get there.
now. Mahomes and Brady still out there, guys. 6 to go in the 8th high roller. Come and get it. It feels weird, like, being caught up to them. We're so used to being so behind on high roller.
I don't like it.
It's a weird feeling, and I don't like it either.
Feels strange.
I don't like it either, Dom. All right, 6 times on the way here. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Brad Smola. Brad Smola, you've got the NFC North. We got Anthony Martini in the NFC South. Could be the Breeze spot. In fact, that's my guess, Drew Brees. I've guessed it enough tonight. I got to remind you next time, over here does get blocked, but I can lean over a little
I'm
bit.
sorry.
You're good. That's why I specifically didn't have that one written, but you're good.
Breeze. Jim Brown. I haven't picked him yet.
Jim Brown? All right, Jim Brown would be good. Last month, you guys were at 11 by now. That's okay. Slow and steady wins the race sometimes, King MC.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. TJ Anzalone in the NFC East. David Murak, NFC West. The sniper.
Especially if Tom Brady and Pat Mahomes keep...
Yeah, they're both still out there, guys. We got Sean Schumann, AFC North. Taylor Heifetz, AFC South. Julia Smith has the AFC East. And guess what, Dom? She says...
Brady.
Brady time from Julia.
The Brady
Calling
bunch.
her shot here.
Do we have a Kyle Brady speed flex by any chance?
I don't think we have a Kyle Brady speed flex,
Okay.
but I guess we'll find out.
You have to settle for Tom Brady, Julia, if he comes out.
That'd be okay, Julia, right? Would you be okay with a Josh Allen speed flex, though, Julia? Would that be okay with you? Or is that just too much to ask? I don't know. I think Josh Allen speed flex for $485.
Got any JP Lossman in here by any chance?
No, but there's a Nathan Peterman, though. Nathan Peterman is hanging out.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
I don't think so either.
We tried to put him in, but that box got picked off on the way to the series.
Ooh, I gotcha. Well, what's one way to keep interceptions from happening?
Run the ball.
Run the ball. How about the guy that ran for the most rushing yards in a single season? 2,105 of them. Eric Dickerson on the Lunar Authentic. That is the AFC South. Taylor Heifetz, congrats on Eric Dickerson. Ram legend, Colt superstar. Nice hit on the Lunar Authentic there for Tay-Tay.
I can't do the horse voice. I wish Rip was still here. He does a good
Rip, come back.
does a good neigh.
We'll give you overtime. Come in here, Rip. We need you, buddy.
You want to get paid for one neigh though.
Right? We had Anthony Richardson earlier.
Yeah, good point.
Plus, there's the bonus Jonathan Taylor I'm speaking into existence. So, I think there's a Peyton Manning in the Diamonds.
Correct. Peyton Manning speed flex.
So maybe that one could happen in a little while. So 2-3-6-8-1-3 Taylor, Eric Dickerson.
Nice hit, Taylor.
I absolutely love what Eric Dickerson said. It is possible to double up on the high roller. Yes, new troop. However, we have eliminated the speed flex double up because you guys were not happy with it last time we did that. So you could double up, but you're not going to get a speed flex plus another helmet in here as well.
That is the first Dickerson. So
Yeah, I've not
far.
seen a Dickerson today yet.
Just check the winner sheet. That's our first Eric Dickerson. The only Ram we pulled was the Jarrett Verse.
Yes. And a Marshall Faulk.
Yeah,
Marshall Faulk.
Yep.
I think Williams got the Ram guy. Saw Marshall Faulk thinking
Yeah.
Eric Dickerson.
That's an easy one to get confused.
But I was going to say about Eric Dickerson, I love that they asked him, do you want Saquon to break your record? And he said no.
Yeah,
He was honest.
good.
Honesty is awesome, man. Honesty is awesome. And Eric, mini headliners left include A.J. Brown, Earl Campbell, and Adrian Peterson. That's 3 headliners in the final 6 minis, though. So the ratios are good for you there, bud. Now, let me get that Andrew Davanzo. I'm guessing it's the Trevor Lawrence here I didn't write up, right?
T-Law? Let's see. What do I have? What do I have not checked? Yeah, Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence?
Yes, sir.
All righty. You got it. You got it, Eric.
Got a nice little new strategy I'm doing today. It's working pretty good. I like
Okay.
it. Yeah.
What are you doing? Stacking the high rollers together or
Just
what?
checking in the boxes as they go. So I'm looking at the order sheet and put them right there. So
I was meaning to tell you about that because
Yeah.
Alex has recommended that strategy.
yeah, just
When you have time, it's efficient.
Especially on a show like the High Roller, where you have a little time, between breaks.
Sure.
Because we know these breaks are going to be sold out.
Crate 4 coming up. Crate 4, 2 of 3 guys. The Speed Flex will be next. Speed Flex will be next. Right? Alrighty. Craig got himself a trash bag. Congratulations, Craig. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. How about a little bit of Kelly Green for the Super Bowl champion wide receiver, A.J. Brown, AB11. TJ Anzalone, very clean hit on A.J. Brown. Right? And tell you what about A.J. Brown. Look, before Saquon got there, he was top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back seasons. He missed some time with injury. Saquon got there. The numbers were still really, really good. A little bit less good, but this guy is a borderline in that top 5, 6 receiver in the NFL. AB11, A.J. Brown. Come on, Alex. Come on. Come on, Alex. You should know better than that. Don't kick a man while he's down. Come on, Alex.
That bulldog must have snuck in the stadium.
God darn it.
You got that dog in there.
I sent a bag of treats, the biggest bag of treats ever, to the university, and they ignored it. Oh, Alex, come on.
Oh, man.
You know what? I'm going to just talk about the White Sox every day I see Alex now. And all their losses.
Come on.
Come on, King. Kansas coming back as well. And we're on High Roller 7. Boy, tonight's looking rough for me.
We're getting close to close out that 8.
Oh, come on, guys. Be nice. Be nice. What's that saying? You've got nothing nice to say.
Yeah,
Don't say anything at all, Tom.
I'd be a very quiet person.
You know what? Kansas is down 4. They're losing. Come on now. Kansas is not coming back.
Missouri's only down 7.
Yeah, Mizzou's got this. Come on, guys.
What's that live line looking at? I'm not going to take it, but...
Caleb Grew has 4 steals. Come on now. He's cooking. All right. Flex time coming up. Crate 4.
You know Mizzou's live money line right now is only plus 135.
Yeah, because they know they're going to come back.
1.5, plus 1.5.
Okay. I got boxes to break. I got boxes to break, buddy.
I should have told you that. I'm sorry.
All right.
I should have told you that. I'm sorry.
Crate 4, 3 of 3. I'm calling the Drew Brees, baby. You calling Jim Brown?
Jim Brown.
All right, let's get some royalty here. NFL all-time greats. Thank you, Alex. Rooting for Arkansas at least.
There you go.
Oh, you're good, King MC. I'm good. No problem. I'm just teasing, man. Come on. Let me have a little tease in here in the break room.
My grandfather went to Kansas, Ryan.
Is that right?
No.
Okay. Rose knows better than that. Come on. Rose knows better than that. What do we got next? Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. Brock Bowers with his face on it.
Sexy.
The rookie record for tight end receiving yards. That record, by the way, belonged to Mike Ditka, was set like a million years ago, right?
Crazy, yeah.
This guy is so good. One of the best pass catchers in the league. And let me put it this way. His starting quarterback last year, Gardner Minshew, is going to be a backup quarterback this year to my Kansas City Chiefs.
QB controversy?
Yeah, so much. He did that with Gardner Minshew, Aiden O'Connell, and who knows who with the Raiders.
Sure, there's another crappy quarterback in there
Oh, come
somewhere.
on. This dude is awesome. Such a great investment piece. One of the best, if not already the best tight end in football. As a rookie, Dom, this last season, Brock Bowers finished 8th, tied for 8th in receiving yards in the league. First among tight ends.
Forgot about the worst quarterback of the bunch, the Riddler, Desmond Ritter.
Desmond Ritter. Oh, my God. And Ditka did it with half the catches, yeah, but Brock Bowers did it with a lot of catches, a lot of big plays, a lot of medium plays. Awesome flex. Georgia Bulldog star. You and I talk about this a lot, Dom. What happened to Georgia? Well, Ladd McConkey and Brock Bowers left the team. That's what happened, right?
That's right.
Those guys were awesome. Raider Nation, says D-Loss. Chris Brandvold Nation, you've got The Brock.
There you go.
My goodness. Awesome lid, Brock Bowers.
Rookie tight ends are not supposed to have the season that Brock Bowers had. You look at Kelsey, you look at Kittle, you look at Mark Andrews, even guys who we pulled earlier, Tony Gonzalez, look at their rookie years. They did not put up these numbers. What Brock Bowers did, unbelievable, man. And now with Geno Smith, sky's the limit.
He was third in the league in catches, by the way.
Yes.
Jamar Chase and Amon-Ra St. Brown were the only guys with more catches than Brock Bowers. In the entire National Football League, he was third in catches, 8th in receiving yards as a rookie tight end on a terrible football team with terrible quarterbacks. That is impressive. The other side, it's some sort of like, I'm guessing it's like clouds of some sort. I mean, I don't know what to call this. It is art, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is going on the table. I think T-Law is coming off, Dom.
Okay.
But put him back there somewhere, right? We'll do the little walk and talk tonight. Here's Trevor Lawrence.
Thank you, sir.
That's a cool speed flex, man. Very cool speed flex. Awesome custom artwork on the Brock Bowers. We do have the jersey break coming up next. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. So we're down to, what is that, math? 17 minus, we've done how many so far? We've done 10 high rollers left. Brady and Mahomes are left. That means that there's a 50% chance, not 50%, 20% chance, 20% chance the next one we do features Brady or Mahomes. There's also Josh Allen, Jim Brown, CeeDee Lamb, Randy Moss, Tony Romo, plus the 2 bonus flexes left, guys. Come and get them. It could be Smoke clapping cheeks. I could see this as Smoke. It's the smoke monster from the show Lost.
What they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so it could be whatever you want it to be.
Art is subjective.
Clouds, smoke.
He smoked away the competition.
Maybe like sheep's wool. You know, sheep had the
Sure.
fluffy wool.
Sure. Let's go with that.
I've gone reaching.
So, jersey break, we got 36.
36, I gotcha.
That's Ryan McCall. Welcome, Benjamin Smith, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, sir. And then Julia did close out 8. So we're almost halfway there, Dom. 8 down, 9 to go in the high roller. I can give you guys one guarantee about the 8th high roller, Dom. You know what that guarantee is?
We'll see a speed flex.
Well, 2 guarantees then.
What's up?
We'll see a speed flex, and I can guarantee that we cannot pull Mahomes and Brady both. It is physically impossible. So that is coming up after this jersey break, and go out there, guys, and attack the 9th one as well, right?
That's right.
Keep on attacking here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Never, ever stop. Attack that break page. All right, six clicks on the way for the jersey break. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Michael Convey up top. Michael's got the NFC North. Joshua Cook in the NFC South. It is Tanya Nozovsky in the NFC East. I apologize if I'm butchering that, Tanya. Ryan McCall in the NFC West. Henry Firth, I believe that's King Henry in the AFC North. Benjamin Smith, AFC South. Gordon Tarrant, AFC East. And then Benjamin Smith has the AFC West as well. Jersey break coming up, then the 8th high roller to follow. Trying to think of a new creative way to spin this hit. So, because I'm gonna try to mix this up for you, Dom.
All right.
So,
Should be good.
you're feeling thirsty. Where do you go? Like, you have some cool beverages. Where do you go?
Well, to get this fine Diet Coke, I went to the fridge.
To the fridge.
Yes.
The fridge, you say?
Or I like to call it the William Perry.
Oh, the William Perry. The William Perry Bears jersey.
Yes.
Normally I go with where do you put your leftovers, Dom, but I got to get original, Dom.
Gotta keep me guessing, yeah.
William Perry, Super Bowl champion with the Bears. Scored a touchdown in that famous win over the Patriots. The big guy back then. These days, just an average-sized guy, apparently, in the NFL. But nice-looking jersey, William Perry. Michael Convey is going to Actually, William Perry going to Michael Convey, excuse me, in the NFC North. The loss is Ben Smith. I'm first timer here. I'm a Raider guy. Heard about it through a buddy. Just got a Joe Green helmet the other day. Congrats.
Congrats, Ben.
What buddy was it, if you don't mind sharing? And got a lot of good Raiders in the break room. We just pulled the Brock Bowers, as you saw. There is a Max Crosby jersey in the practice squad, who is still a Raider. A lot of rumors that he wouldn't be, but Dom's still a Raider.
You still there?
What's the saying? Money talks.
That's
Money
right.
talks. Ask Myles Garrett, right? I wish they had asked Myles Garrett in the press conference, and they were like, Myles, why are you still here? They gave me a lot of money instead of talking about the culture they're building.
You know, we traded for Kenny Pickett, and I really think that's going to put us over the top.
Right.
I really think that's going to do it for us.
Would you have something we don't get in the break room much, though? A Myles Garrett college authentic in the college series, Dom.
That's right. First overall pick.
So, hello, Will. What's up, Will Hawkins? Nice, Mr. Convey says that's JJ Jonathan Jenkins clapping cheeks. Nice indeed on the William Perry jersey.
William with the ... That's usually never good with the ... right?
Yeah, what's going on, William? Are you upset about the Mizzou score, William? Is that what's bugging you?
That's what I
You're
think.
upset about the halftime score with the Mizzou game.
That's what I think it was.
I knew it. I'm on to this guy. He's a closet Mizzou fan, Dom.
It's all right.
Join the team, man. We need all the fan support we can get.
I think they have something for that, William. We can get that fixed.
You're not late for the high roller, Irwin. In fact, you're on the right time
Pretty good
because
time, yeah.
we still have a Mahomes flex and a Brady Patriot flex still in the high roller. You have come in at the right time, my man.
I would say fashionably late.
Yes.
Just in time.
That's what I always do to parties because I don't ever want to be the first guy there.
Well, you got to make a scene. You got to
That's exactly what I do, Dom.
like in a movie, you walk in slow motion, the song's playing, everyone's looking at you.
That's exactly what happens, man. Shay Owens recommended this. No idea how to tag him. Thank you, Shay. Appreciate you, brother. Love having awesome customers, guys. Tell all your friends. Hit the share button, the like button. How do you spend money in the break room and not lose all your money? You tell all your friends to play with you. You each
Right.
buy a spot. Makes it nice and easy. We all have fun. Speaking of fun, Kyle Hummel, Lauren Benjamin, Joshua Simmons, Sean Schumann, Matthew McLaughlin has entered the fray.
There you go.
Speaking of big dogs, Kevin Halleck and Julia Smith,
You can make this a nice little competition with you and your pals.
right? Have the bragging rights in the office or, at home watching the game. Be like, hey, I'm the one that got that helmet. What'd you get? And I got nothing.
Or I personally
stink.
like watching my friends lose, so just beating them will
It
be
is fun watching your friends lose.
it's even more satisfaction.
Drop me a crate number for number 8 in the high roller, guys. High roller 8. All right, so we have Wheel here. Wheel coming through. Just to clarify, High Tide, this is a triple box break in the high roller. I only need 1 crate. You'll see how they're labeled, by the way. I can show off the Brock Bowers here. It will be crate 4, 3 of 3. So only need 1 number, but the wheel works for me. Can we actually, Dom, we'll take a little intermission here and do a ticker check.
A little crate check.
Let me do a crate check. Let me write up this Brock Bowers for you first, though. Then we'll do a crate check, and I'll input these same numbers into my picker wheel here for the high roller. While we're on the wheel topic. Brock Bowers. All right, what do you got for me, sir?
Alrighty. So 3. Is that the first one?
3's the first one.
All right. 6.
6.
I have
7.
9.
9.
10.
10.
12.
12.
13.
Yes, sir.
14. 15.
Yep. Yeah, 15 through 17.
You got it.
Perfect. Let me put these in my wheel picker, and we'll get you guys set up here. Usually if it's like 10 or less, I go to the picker, make it nice and easy for you guys. I'll input 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, and 17. All right, let's spin that wheel. Good luck, y'all, says Josh. Good luck, guys. Black and blue left includes Barry Sanders, Marshall Falk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith Sr. on that beautiful Panther Flash, Adrian Peterson, Terrell Davis, and how about this? The Emmitt Smith Speed Flex is still left, by the way. Come and get the Emmitt Smith, my man. High roller left includes Jim Brown, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, J.J. McCarthy, Drew Brees. We got Tony Romo, C.D. Lamb, and we got 2 surprise flexes. So, New Troop, you're a Josh Allen fan. Your boy is still left. Obviously, everyone's a fan of getting a Mahomes and a Brady. Both of those are also still left. Come and get them. That's my advice to you. Come and get them, guys. Make the moves happen here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Anthony? Kamen taking Mizzou in the over plus 236. It's not looking good. Not looking good right now.
Shoot, dog, if you want to waste your money, you do it in the break room.
I've had a good day betting today, though. I just hope they win at this point. That's all that I'm hoping for.
Good luck.
I just hope that they win at this point.
You know
Dom.
I like to see you happy, right?
Absolutely.
So I'm rooting for you.
6, did you get 6 down?
For the crate?
Yes.
I got you. I know. Anthony just closed out the...
I spun it for them, right? Am I losing my mind? Because I do have 6 on my picker wheel. They saw that, right? Did you see it?
I can go to YouTube really fast.
Let's go to
check.
YouTube and double check.
Mhm. Sorry, Anthony closed out that
Thank you, Anthony.
high roller. Let's get that ready. Just double check.
I'll check. Oh, yep. I do see it spinning on 6.
Okay, cool.
So we're good. 6 is the number, guys. 6 is coming up. Took it for a bone. All right. Well, good luck, Shoe Dog. I hope we both win, right? I hope we both win. I mean, they could come back. They definitely have a high-powered offense. There's plenty of time left.
I mean,
7 points is not that much.
for being honest, Vegas thinks they're going to come back.
Chris says, goat collecting has been achieved. My work is done. There we go. All right, Julia saw it. As long as Julia saw it, I'm good. All right, guys, good luck. The 9th high roller sold out as well, Dom, looks like.
Yeah. Anthony just,
He bought the whole thing?
Oh, he bought 5 spots in it.
5
So
spots. Thank
close
you,
it out.
Anthony.
2, 3, 6.
All right, we got 3, 4,
Thought you meant the next one closed. I was like, whoa, that was quick.
right? All right, I'm going to go with Jim Brown, Dom.
I went with Jim Brown my last one. I don't think I picked CD Lamb, so I'll go with CD Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb?
Yeah.
All right. I know I've won with Lamb. We got Lauren Benjamin in the NFC North, Matthew McLaughlin in the NFC South. It is Kevin Halleck in the NFC East, Matthew McLaughlin NFC West, Julia Smith AFC North, Kyle Hummel AFC South, Sean Schumann AFC East, and Joshua Simmons AFC West. My Zags won. A little worried about number 1 Houston next, but you want to be the best. You got to be. You want to be the best. You got to beat the best. Woo! Say that 3 times fast, Dom. A lot of love for the Zags, by the way. You have them in your Final 4. My friend Tom has him in the Final 4, and my fiance has him in the Final 4. Very popular pick. You have him in the Final 4, right?
Gonzaga?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't like that. I thought
Yeah.
I was on to something.
Everyone has them. They're hot.
I was trying to be low-key about that pick.
Okay, there we go. John's got some wisdom there. Look, I have boxes to open, so that comment is way over my head, but I like it, John. So, yeah. I don't know what you're saying, John. I don't know what's going on right now, but I got boxes to break, my man. So, anyway, crate 6 coming up. One of 3. Yeah, I'm confused too, Dom. I don't know what's going on in the chat right now.
I'll leave that one for the chat.
New Troop says, I want Duke to win. Duke is in my championship. I have Auburn beating Duke. So you can get the gift card, $750 from that college series.
At least his heart's in the right place.
Right? Yeah. Hey, winning is nice. It feels nice to win, Dom. Everyone likes winning. I want winners,
That's right.
as Mike Singletary said. All right, the first helmet here in the triple.
He was avoiding me on Saturday.
Who was?
The Bears players.
Oh, I got you.
They were scared of that.
You want to assemble, Dom? Let's assemble here.
Oh, all right, our boy.
Let's go. Dak Defenders,
Right.
assemble.
Coda Rain.
Dak Prescott making it rain in the break room. This is the second order of the night for Kevin Halleck, and the second Cowboy he's winning with 1 spot. Got a Hall of Famer, Tony Dorsett, and now we got a quarterback in Dak Prescott, who, by the way, Dom, say what you will, his last healthy season 2 years ago, won the division, led the NFL in passing touchdowns. He was a Pro Bowler And number 2 in MVP voting is what you're getting to. So, yeah, Dak Prescott is a really, really good quarterback. Put some respect on Dak's name.
That's right.
Nice job, Kev.
That's
Dak
right.
Prescott authentic.
I gotta get me a Dak Prescott jersey for the 2025 season because I'm a huge Dak Prescott fan. Even with my friends, it's not a joke, a troll job I do on the show. I'm a big Dak Prescott fan. I think he's a top 10 quarterback in the NFL.
He is, 100% is.
Obviously, being a quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys, you have guys like Tony Romo.
Comes
He
with
can
a
contest
lot of
to this.
pressure.
Where if you don't win the Super Bowl every year, they hate you, you stink, until next season starts and they love you again. So, Dak, he's the man. Last you said it, last time he was healthy, second MVP voting. Maybe a nice little dark horse wager next season.
If it wasn't for that Seahawk game where he got DK Metcalf, he might have won the MVP, Tom. That game late in the season, right? Mm-hmm. I want a Dak Prescott Mississippi State jersey with the cowboy on it. That's what I want.
That's right.
Right? There we go. Chubby McCheeseburger says you're the smartest guy he knows. Dak is the man. There we go. Which makes me the second smartest guy then, because I'm also a Dak defender.
I would.
Nice hit. Rain Dakota says Julia. Let's go. Dak says Craig. Nice hit. Congrats says Ty.
If I'm the smartest guy you know, you might want to meet some new people.
Yeah, I got to make some new friends there, right? Very cool hit, though. Very cool hit on Dak Prescott. All right, Tom, we better sell out this high roller because Kansas is taking the lead.
Uh-oh.
So we better sell out this high roller and sell it out fast.
You heard the man, guys.
Oh, come on, guys. You don't want me to be sad tonight.
Dang Kansas.
Come on now. Second box coming up. Second box coming up. Second of 3 in high roller 8. Ooh.
Chubby McCheeseburger. What is that?
Don't make me hungry. Don't make me hungry. Here's a good one. One of the best prime running backs of all time. Terrell Davis on the beautiful Bronco Speed Authentic Hall of Fame 17 inscription. One of now 9 guys. Getting used to that, Dom, saying 9 guys, not 8, because of Saquon rush for 2,000 yards in a season. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP. This is John Elway's buddy. I always say Peyton Manning better give Von Miller something special every year for winning that MVP in the Super Bowl. Well, John Elway, I don't know if it's a steak or wine or Venmo, a gift card or whatever the heck it is, but
Coors Light.
Coors, whatever.
Taste of the mountains.
Well, I mean, better be a lot of Coors Light, I'm going to say. Because without Terrell Davis, John Elway, I know you've got him just outside your top 10. He's right on the edge of top 10. But if you look at the most rankings, put John Elway top 10 quarterback of all time.
Yes.
If it was not for Terrell Davis, there'd be exactly 0 rankings putting him top 10 all time. Because he's got 2 Super Bowl championships. Without Terrell Davis, he would have 0. So awesome hit, Joshua Simmons. One of the best running backs ever, Terrell Davis.
Secondary headliner. I love the Broncos' new standard helmet.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think Duck Hodges is in the high roller. Sorry, Chris. Send me some money, comment. I'll get you a Dak jersey. All right, Craig, we might have to talk. Dak Prescott.
I made a Duck Hodges joke one time on air comment, and Chris, he got me with a Chase Claypool to the Packers fake gun news one. I was like, damn, I was...
You know, Chase Claypool is not a big... he's not near the top of the list for Bear fans like myself.
Yeah.
Not my favorite guy. Just saying. Not my favorite guy. Love that screen name, says Will. The Chubby McCheeseburger. Do we think that is Andy Reid?
Could be.
He's here because he heard there's a Mahomes autographed helmet. Chubby McCheeseburger is Andy Reid, and he's watching the show.
That would be his name. He does
Andy,
like
you got money to spend. Come on. You got how many championships? 3? That comes with commercials? Come on, Chubby, get in the breaks.
Bundaluski.
Jim Brown is still there. He says, I'll never tell. Makes sense? Makes sense?
I like it.
His wife got mad he was playing the breaks, so...
Mrs. McCheeseburger?
Right? Julia is asking if Jim Brown is still there. You know why she's asking that, Tom?
Why is that?
Guess.
I'm guessing she has the AFC North.
She has the AFC North.
Good news for her.
Andy Wood McNuggets, says King. He loves burgers and nuggets. He loves them all.
They gave him the shoebox. There was a cheeseburger inside of there.
Yeah, that was when they won the division, I think. That was awesome. Very, very awesome.
New pair of Nikes. He was probably happy. It was a cheeseburger, though.
Right? Can't go wrong with the burger, man. Can't go wrong with the burger. All right, 8th high roller coming up. 8th high roller on the way, guys. What do we got here? I actually went with Jim Brown, didn't I?
I think so. I won't see you.
CeeDee Lamb? I think you might be toast with that prediction.
Unfortunately.
Julia's like, please be right, Kamen. Please be right. I want the Jim Brown. Ooh. Wow. This visor. Beautiful. Beautiful. I got 3 letters for you, Dom. 3 letters. Say it with me. MVP. Josh Allen on the Slate Speed Flex. The MVP this year, well deserved. Took a bunch of average to mediocre receivers, won the division, got a 2 seed, put up tons of yards, tons of touchdowns. The best dang quarterback in the NFL for this last season, at least. Josh Allen, Sean Schumann, AFC East. He's got himself the MVP. And you know my hot take, Dom. By the time this guy retires, he'll be a top 10 quarterback of all time. And the way he's headed, let's be honest, it is not all that hot of a take.
That's right.
He's an awesome, awesome player. That a boy, Sean. Glad he didn't go to bed. He doesn't have the Brady yet, but you might get it next.
That's right.
He does have Josh Allen, though, and that is a pretty darn good start. The shoe dog, says Rax. 1 break too late, says Julia. JA17, great hit, Sean. What flexes are left in the high roller, Ronnie? Well, I would say the 2 best ones are left. There'd be a Tom Brady on the Patriots and a custom Patrick Mahomes speed flex. Not to mention the Jim Brown speed flex, which, let's be honest, Dom, that is my 3rd favorite. The 3 best hits are still left. Brady on the Pats, Mahomes, and Jim Brown. We do still have out there J.J. McCarthy, Drew Brees. We have the CeeDee Lamb, the Tony Romo, and we have 2 bonus flexes left as well. I love the blue auto, says Anthony. You love the blue auto. I do as well. I love the Carolina, Argentina blue visor as well.
Ooh.
On Josh Allen. Super clean helmet, Sean Schumann.
Great description right there. I like that.
Right?
Catalina. Ooh.
I like it. Let's go ahead and put this one off to the side, Dom. This is easily table worthy as far as name, but look at the table right now, guys. This table is sick. There's so many sick helmets. Concessions got to be made somewhere, Dom, here in the break room. So is this an AFC East preview? We had Allen. Maybe it is Brady next. Sean, Moses, Chris, and Anthony. High roller number 9 coming up. And I'll say this about high roller 10, Dom. We cannot pull Mahomes and Brady both in high roller 9. 1 at least will be left for the 10th one. Keep it rolling, guys. Drop me a box or crate number for the 9th high roller here.
Yes, sir.
Arkansas back in front, Dom.
Pig-Suey.
Let's go.
I still forget that Calipari's at Arkansas, man. So random.
I think I called it Argentina Carolina blue, but I think I said Catalina or something.
Did you say? I might have said Catalina.
Dom might have said it. 9 for high roller 9, says New Troop. All right. A 9. All right, I'll go with 9 here off the ticker.
I was at the Catalina wine mixer before this. That's why.
That's why you were there with Ben Wyatt.
It's the Catalina wine mixer.
The Catalina wine mixer.
All right. 9 for high roller.
Minis left: AJ Brown, Earl Campbell, Adrian Peterson. 3 headliners in 6 boxes, guys. Thank you, Moses. Shoe Dog had 4, then 13, but Moses was first. It is first come, first serve here on those box numbers.
I'm gonna run to the washroom really fast.
Take your time, sir. Great description, Anthony. That's what we do here. We are wordsmen.
When I get back, number 10 better be sold out.
They better be right, guys.
Do a point for me so they see it.
Dom says sell out number 10 by the time he's back. Make those moves. Make those moves on that break page. All righty. Sean, Moses, Chris, and Anthony. Good luck, guys. Looking for Mahomes, looking for Brady, looking for Magic. All right, we got 5, 6, 7. Oh, my bad. I apologize, guys. I clicked one too many. It is 6 clicks. I'm going to go back to what it was after 6. Let me pull up our live stream here for you guys. If you click back, it does not send you the name. So it is 6 clicks. This is where we were after 6 clicks. Anthony had the top one. We had Moses in the second one. Anthony had the third. Chris the fourth. So let me get you guys set up in your spots here for the 9th high roller. So top name being Anthony, Bears fan in the NFC North. Actually, I'm going to copy and paste all of Anthony's spots first. So we got Anthony in the NFC East as well. Anthony has the AFC North, South, and East. Got the Brady spot there, Ant-Man. The second spot down after 6 clicks, that was Moses. NFC South could be the Drew Brees Moses. NFC West, we had Chris. Chris in the NFC West. And then AFC West, after the 6 clicks, we had Sean Schumann, who says, come on, Patty. All right, Sean. Looking for Patrick Mahomes. All right, guys, good luck. Those are your spots. Romo says King MC. That'd be Anthony with the Romo or the Lamb in the East. Moses could get the Drew Brees in the South. Anthony's got the Brady spot, and Sean has the Mahomes spot. Let me get that Josh Allen written up for Sean real quick, guys. Show us that TB12, says Anthony. Putting that on in the ethosphere, my man. Good luck. New Troop, hope you called it, says Shoe Dog, right? Alrighty. Get the Josh Allen written up, and back to the breaks we go. I am going to pick here CeeDee Lamb. I like that idea. CeeDee Lamb is my pick for this next box. For the flex box, rather. We'll see what Dom picks when he gets back here. All right, crate 9, 1 of 3. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Let's see some heat here in the break room. All righty. This means we're more than halfway gone, by the way. 8 crates to go. 9 down, 8 to go. Keep them coming, guys. Keep those orders coming. Oh, this is something different. Something different. Normally, this is a Steeler hit, but this is Jerome Bettis on the Rams. Started as a Ram running back, the offensive rookie of the year with the Rams, NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher, Hall of Famer, salute to service, Beckett QR code, Jerome Bettis on the STS. So this is a Bettis NFC West hit because it's the Rams helmet where he started his career, Jerome Bettis.
Cool hit right there.
Absolutely.
Something we don't see too often.
I'm going Lamb, by the way.
You probably peeked when I left.
I did not peek.
I'll go Romo.
Romo?
I'm going to be that guy.
We're both NFC East.
I'm going to be that guy.
Anthony's like, I would prefer the Brady, but I'm good with either of those guys.
Anthony's probably like, these guys just jinx my bet. Or my break.
By the way, I told you guys these helmets, I lowball some of these, Brady and Mahomes $4,000 helmets. Shoe Dog says, just got my first patty today, the Black Magic one. Already been offered 5G for it. I'm in Chiefs country.
I am Shoe Dog.
So that's what I'm saying. $5,000 Mahomes helmet. And we have another one probably worth close to that as well in this break room.
Would you sell it, though?
I would sell Brady for $5,000, not Mahomes, so I'm a Chiefs fan.
Because Mahomes keeps on
rise
winning.
in value.
Yeah, keeps on winning to winning.
These helmets will be worth more for sure. That is bad because you don't win the first 2 draws, says Shoe Dog.
I had someone offer me $3,000 for my Bobby Witt auto PSA 10, and I said no. And I'm kind of still like a little sick in that.
You're holding?
I'm still sick about it a little
All right.
bit.
I mean, these are investment pieces. Obviously, Brady,
right.
Mahomes, these guys will only go up in value for sure. All right. Arkansas is going to win.
There you go.
Up 6 with
All right.
19 seconds.
All right.
I have that 10-7 upset. Had a little side wager on Arkansas winning as well, Dom.
I think I spike picked Kansas.
Okay.
Yeah. I had to do a little troll. If I picked Mizzou, I couldn't go against Kansas.
I got you. I just said that, and Kansas made a 3. But still, they're up 3 with 12 seconds left.
Okay.
So,
Who did I pick?
Mizzou's down 11, though, so better get going.
Let's see.
I'll take the Drew Brees, says Moses. Chris will take that living in Pennsylvania. Jerome Bettis on the Rams.
Alabama State win today?
No.
I'm out. Then I'm out.
They actually were only down 1 at one point against Auburn. All right, second box coming up.
Damn, I did have Kansas. I'm a loser.
Eat it, Dom. Let's see here. Ooh. It's a very clean helmet. A very underappreciated player. I'm going to go ahead and say this. The most underrated quarterback in this last year's draft class. Bo Nix on the Bronco Authentic. Now, I love Jaden Daniels a lot. We have the Jaden Daniels college helmet, the Heisman Trophy. But let this sink in, Tom. All the rookie quarterbacks, Bo Nix led all quarterbacks for rookies in passing touchdowns. And his number one receiver, Cortland Sutton.
Yeah.
That tells you enough about how good this guy is, Bo Nix. So what's left, says George. Well, in the high roller, we still got Brady and Mahomes left as of now, right?
It's a big
Jim
question.
Brown is left as well. So a lot of goodies are left. Are you jumping in, George?
Get in, George.
I'm not doing a top-to-bottom rundown unless you buy a high roller spot, George.
High Roller 10 just sold out.
Because it is a high roller night right now, and that's what's moving at the moment.
Isn't George a Viking fan?
Yeah.
JJ McCarthy?
JJ McCarthy speed flex in the high roller.
Who they just said that's our quarterback next season. No Aaron Rodgers. We're sticking with JJ.
Sean, I cannot give you a 100% guarantee, my man, because they are mystery boxes. But I do know, based on what we've seen here recently, it was like 5 or 6 high rollers ago, Dom, where we had multiple double ups, the speed flex plus a helmet, and the customers hated it. They got
hated
mad. So based on customer, reaction, we decided to not have double ups with the speed flex. So most likely you're not going to double up, Sean, but you can't say it for sure until the box comes out.
Right.
Chris, did you get the headliner package? We can.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, we can do that when we slow down, Chris. Yes, sir. So whenever there's a break between a high roller, we can knock that out real quick. Otherwise, we'll do it when we're caught up on the high roller.
Signature Club.
Sick Club. Congratulations, my man, on your headliner package.
You deserve it.
Bo Nix, the 10th one sold out, Dom.
Yes, sir. 11th
right,
one
so-
live already, guys.
So there's actually only going to be 6 left. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7 left, I think. 17. So not many left. Well, we'll see for sure, Shoe Dog. Again, they are called mystery boxes. Most likely it's not going to come out here. I cannot give you a 100% answer because, maybe our series making team wanted to be funky with us, right, Dom?
That's right.
I just know that we told them that you guys did not like the double ups with the flexes. I can also tell you this, Sean. A Bo Nix authentic helmet autographed is worth more than $485. We've got 7 other names in this break. Anthony times multiple times. And a lot of guys in this break are not going to win anything. So I'd be pretty happy with the Bo Nix helmet, right?
Yes, sir.
I know you want the Mahomes, but it's a cool lid. Cool lid.
And like you said, Kamen, we did the double ups. You guys didn't like them, so.
Yeah, we do it based on what the customers like, man. And we take our customers into consideration all the time. Drew Brees says, new troop. Great lid says, Anthony, this is it. I can feel it, Kamen.
Good luck.
So I believe Anthony's calling for the Tom Brady right now. Moses calling for the Drew Brees, which makes sense. Anthony's got the AFC East, and Moses has the NFC South.
Good luck, everybody.
So Anthony's got a lot of good spots, though. He's got the Jim Brown spot. He's got the Romo, the Lamb spot. He's got the McCarthy spot. He's got almost all the headliner spots right now. Drew Brees with the prayer emoji says, new troop. We got a quarterback. We got a quarterback. Is it Brady? Is it Mahomes? Is it Breeze? Is it Romo? Is it McCarthy? Or is it a bonus flex quarterback? Which one is it? Which one is it? All right, I gotta stop messing with you guys. I gotta stop messing with you. It is Tom Brady. Let's go.
Green ink.
With the green ink, this one numbered to 12. Only 12 of these in the world. I'm guessing only 12 green ink Brady autograph helmets. Speedflex worth more than $3,000. The 7-time Super Bowl champion, the greatest living quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady. How about it, Anthony? Holy cow. That is awesome. Anthony Melizio, the man of the hour, comes in here with 5 spots and snags the Tom Brady.
Very nice.
And this is actually worth the 5 spots. You got the Brady, well worth it. Congrats, Anthony, says Craig. LFG, that's the B-Day present I was looking for. Happy birthday, Anthony. Happy birthday. Nice hit, Sean, says Chris. Nice hit indeed for Sean. Great hit for Anthony. Great job, guys. Love the green ink on that classic Patriot lid with the visor. The Speed Flex again. Numbered out of 12. 1 out of 12 on that Tom Brady.
Insane.
I'm guessing it has to do with the green ink, Tom. Probably only 12 green ink autographed Brady helmets out there. Way to go, Anthony, says Chris. Way to go indeed. Tom Brady on the flex.
Nice hit, Anthony.
Man, Tom. Man, oh man, oh man. That is absolutely awesome.
Still Patty Mahomes out there.
Come and get him, guys. Come and get him. The Patty. Come and get him. All right, get that written up for Anthony. And then we do have High Roller 10 is coming up next.
Correct.
Not only just Mahomes still left, there is the Jim Brown flex left as well. Can you do me a favor, Dom, when you get a little time?
What's up?
No rush. Can you kind of move those names up, like right in below the Jim Brown?
Yeah, I got you.
That way I can look up and be like, oh, that's what's left, right?
I got you.
I'm going to put these kids to bed. I'll swing by later. Come and get the Mahomes, Anthony. You got a Brady, get a Mahomes next. Sting is in here, Dom. Sean Schumann. David Headliner Harrison, Ronnie Sayre, Stephen Plecky, Craig Crenshaw, Ronnie Sayre, and Erwin Castaneda. Big dogs coming up here in High Roller 10.
I'm calling Mahomes right here.
Call him Mahomes. I'm gonna call the Jim Brown.
Okay.
I think again, because I feel Jim Brown tonight.
Yeah.
Drop me a crate number, guys. Drop me a crate number. 15 from Ronnie, looking for 15 in 15. And Erwin, just to clarify, these are triple box break. Just need a crate number. It's crate 9, 3 of 3, for example. 3 boxes per number in the crate. So just need one number. 15 was first. All right. The first of 3 things I wanted tonight, Dom, has officially happened. Arkansas beats Kansas.
There you go.
Good start, Woo Pig.
Good shape for the
Let's put this one somewhere back there. It is not a customized Brady. We do already have a Patriot helmet. We can figure these out, Dom. Green ink looks nice. So I'll get 15 off the ticker. Thank you, Mr. Sayer. Say it is so.
Let's just say Patrick's Day, the green.
Yeah, looks nice. So correct me if I'm wrong, Dom. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crates left over there.
7.
So the ticker is accurate. Yeah, George, that's correct. You want to buy, if you're gonna buy 7 spots, you might as well buy all 8. I say the same for 6, right? You buy either 6, you either buy 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8, in my opinion.
Right.
Why in the black and blue, Craig? 15 is Patty Boy. I'm calling it now, says Chris. Oh, okay. Calling a shot on that Brady helmet. We'll see. We'll see. Or calling the shot on the Mahomes helmet, rather. All right, good luck, guys. We got 6 times on the way for High Roller number 10. Number 10 coming up. All right, 4, 5, and 6. In the Brady spot for the 5th and 6th click, new troop. Okay. Well, Ronnie Sarah's in the Mahomes spot. He's got the AFC West. NFC North is David Harrison, David Headliner Harrison. Sean Schumann in the NFC South, looking for Drew Brees. Stephen Plecky in the NFC East. Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC West. Ronnie Sarah, AFC North. Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Erwin Castaneda, AFC East. And Ronnie Sarah, AFC West. What'd you go with, Dom?
Mahomes.
Mahomes? Yeah. Okay. Looking for 15 and 15. All right. Good luck, guys. Triple box break. Right? I went Jim Brown, yeah. Good guess indeed. I mean, Mahomes and Jim Brown. These are really big names left in here. Don't see a lot of Jim Brown autographs anymore out there. Mahomes continues to rise in value. We just had a customer say they were offered $5,000 for their Mahomes. I think it was actually a Visus, but the Speedflex similar helmet, Tom. Apparently, it is raining Patriots in the break room. Julian Edelman on the Flash Authentic. A Super Bowl MVP with Tom Brady. One of his better wide receivers, especially in his later years. AFC East, Erwin Castaneda, Julian Edelman. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Craig, there is 2 bonus flexes, by the way, Craig. And I'll be honest with you, I have not seen an NFC West speed flex yet, Dom. Could it be a bonus flex in the West or the South? I would not speak too soon, Craig Crenshaw.
You say Jonathan Taylor was your...
Yeah, Jonathan Taylor was one of mine.
That's a good one.
Maybe like a Brock Purdy, perhaps, Dom. Could be a bonus flex.
Purdy would be a good one.
That'd be a good one. DK Metcalf, maybe because he's on a different team now. Could be one.
It's not bad.
So Craig is not done yet by any means.
I'm still going with the Neighbors as my surprise.
Malik Neighbors still out there.
Take a cop out, go with the secondary headliner.
I got you. And there's what? Ooh, there's a Dion and a Gronk secondary as well. Anyone want to offer me $5K for Mahomes? I'll sell you one right now, says Craig. Yeah, the guy that said that was living in Chiefs country, Craig. Mm-hmm. Maybe you take a little trip down to Missouri and then show him the Mahomes helmet. You get $5,000 for it.
We're just repeating what someone said they got offered.
That's what they got offered for the helmet. And I agree with you, Tom. The Mahomes Speedflex right now might be worth closer to, $4,000, $3,500, give or take. Some people get one for $5,000. I think in 5-10 years, it's going to be $5,000 minimum. So I'd actually pay for a $5,000 flex if you have the money, obviously, right? Mm-hmm. You got bills to pay, a wedding to pay for. Yeah. Maybe I won't take it now, but if I had the money, like if I had an extra like 20 or 30,000 in my bank account and I didn't have a wedding to plan for, I would pay $5,000 for Mahomes. Because in 5-10 years, it's going to be worth a heck lot more than $5,000. So, just saying. Just saying. I know that figure sounds crazy, Dom, but it is not crazy one bit. Not one bit. I mean, the value skyrockets if he keeps winning, William. Obviously, the more he signs, the less valuable it becomes. But it's Patrick Mahomes. It's Tom Brady. These guys can sign a million times. They're still very, very all valuable pieces of memorabilia. So, just saying. All right, guys. 2 more coming up. Party at Crenshaw's if he wins a banger, says George. I got news for you, Kyle Cassius. We got a Mahomes flex out there, a Jim Brown flex. A lot of Cowboys, Kyle. Cowboy fan Kyle, a CD Lamb flex, and a Tony Romo flex as well, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So, a lot of goodies still left.
How about them Cowboys? Ooh. We haven't had this guy as much in the break room. I actually caught
some of your show last night. I believe you pulled this last night, but I can't remember the last time I pulled this player personally. It's been a while. The most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end, Antonio Gates, with the Hall of Fame 25 inscription. Should have said Hall of Fame 24, but hey, took the Hall of Fame 1 year later, got Gates in. Beautiful salute to service. Ronnie Sayer, AFC West, Antonio Gates.
There you go. Nice hit.
William, you say that about a lot of players. Easy money for them, I guess, says Dave, right? Yeah, absolutely. If you're a player and you get, money to autograph, I'd be autographing like crazy.
Free payday.
Right? Free payday. I don't think Mahomes is so concerned with what his helmet is worth. I think he'd take the money to sign the autographs, right? I don't blame him. I mean, look, if someone said, I'll give you a few $1,000s for your autograph, I would sign like crazy too, Dom, right? No Patty now, supposedly, Ronnie. We'll see.
We'll see.
So Bowers is gone. Yes, we did pull the Bowers, Kyle Cassius.
See, now they want the double ups.
Mm-hmm.
When we had the double ups, they didn't like the double ups. Now they're like, oh.
It's more so like kind of like a buzzkill, like, oh, I won, but now I can't win the big one. It's like, well, you still won an awesome, top 3 tight end of all time, arguably, Dom. Antonio Gates. But I get it. Mahomes still there for next time, says Shoe Dog. Let's go. All right. I like that energy. All right, the third box coming up here. Let's flex, Dom.
Flex on them.
Let's flex. You went with a top 2 quarterback, probably when it's all said and done of all time in Mahomes. I'm going with the top 2 running back of all time, Jim Brown. All-time great coming up, regardless, right, if we're right. By the way, Ronnie says, dang, I can't get Mahomes. You can still get Jim Brown, Ronnie. And Jim Brown speed flex, right?
I just realized Antonio Gates took me out of this one.
Yeah.
Damn you, Gates.
You're too good. Antonio.
Stop making the Hall of Fame.
All right. Crate 15 coming up. Crate 15.
I think that's what the Hall of Fame did last year. They're like, you know what? A year from now, they're going to be doing the high roller, guessing some boxes. We got to screw Dom somehow. Let's not put Gates in this year. Put him in next year so he can come out of the high roller next year.
That's exactly what they did, Dom. They were only thinking about you.
Everyone does, I think.
So Sean says Mahomes still there for next time. He's excited for that, right? Says, let's go. Well, Sean, I'm glad you didn't go to bed because I have some more exciting news for you, brother. Number 2 all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. The beautiful, ripped, golden speed flex. Drew Brees, baby. Brees across the top. We have the white. We have the gold. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. I mean, look, if you're second all-time in a quarterback stat and the only guy ahead of you is Tom Brady, you're pretty darn good. 10 playoff wins for the Saints ever. 9 of them, number 9 was the starting quarterback for. Sean Schumann, Drew Brees, speed flex. That a boy, Shawnee. Bang, says Polo. Bang, bang, bang indeed. Drew Brees. Nice hit, Shoe, says Polo. Nice hit indeed. Very, very nice. Love me, Drew Brees. Clean helmet as well. The gold visor really, really pops on that Brees down.
That is clean indeed. Love that gold.
Schumann. Congrats, Sean, says Craig. Congrats indeed.
The Schumanator.
The Schumanator. This is table worthy. I think the Darrell Revis or Brett Favre.
It's Revis.
Revis? All right.
Revis.
All right, Dom. You can keep the Favre next to you. Let's have it go right next to you. We'll move along the line here. I'll put the Breeze here next to me, my boy Drew. We do have a practice squad in the middle of all the high roller, but the 11th high roller is sold out as well. High roller 11 on deck. Keep it going, guys. Keep those spots going. Keep the breaks going. Breeze is awesome. Who won that one? You won that one, Shoe Dog.
What?
You won, buddy. Congratulations. Practice squad coming up. If Favre goes missing, we know who took it, right? It was Dom. Exactly right, Grim. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the practice squad. We talking about practice.
George Little.
Here come the Tigers, Dom, back with an 8. Let's go, Mizzou.
George dropped that box number again. Got a little excited there.
Yeah, George, you got to wait till the host puts it in the chat, my man. Drop it in one more time.
What's the score of that game?
It is 52-44. What's the live over-under? You haven't pulled up. Because it's getting closer now. I'm guessing I'm still in losing territory, but it was a lot worse earlier. They're heating up a little bit. 124?
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, right now, it just went to 119.5.
Oh. We need overtime. Tanya says 10. 10 is good, Tanya. Again, I go with the first valid number after the host puts it in the chat. So 10 coming up in the practice squad. Talking about practice, not the game. Talking about practice. And then High Roller 11 is on deck. And let's see how 12 is looking here. Yeah, the Favre is staying on the table, Chris. Don't worry.
Got you, Chris.
Chris is, don't worry, guys.
Got you, Chris.
I don't know if he's going to be in the final table, especially because, you know, for me, Dom, a lot of tiebreakers for the table are also based on who's been on here the longest. Because Favre has been on here since the start of the show. Had a chance to look at that Favre all day. As a Bears fan, he caused me a lot of nightmares, Dom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a cool helmet, though.
I love to hear that, though.
Right? He did. He caused me a lot. Thank you. You like to hear me having nightmares. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're such a good friend, Dom.
Hey.
I love you, man.
I'm just happy someone else having nightmares about sports.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I'm not alone.
I'm a Mizzou fan. I always have nightmares.
Oh, you see the hat I got on.
Right? 5 and 6 clicks. All right. Tanya's got the NFC North. George, you've got the NFC South. NFC East is Tyler Auten, I believe the Cowboy fan, Tyler. George Lewis, NFC West. We got AFC North, Terry Klein. AFC South, Terry Klein. Jonathan Pratt, AFC East. And Joshua Cook, AFC West.
Good luck, everybody. Practice squad.
Flex is left in the High Roller, Todd Palma, Jim Brown, J.J. McCarthy, Patrick Mahomes, Tony Romo, C.D. Lamb, plus 2 bonus flexes that we don't know of, Dom. 2 bonus flexes still out there. We've got ourselves George Lewis, probably happy he didn't call the box, Dom. He's got the NFC West. He's got a Pro Bowl linebacker for the Niners, former Pro Bowler, Navarro Bowman. Nice looking custom jersey. Beckett QR code on that one for George Lewis. Attaboy, George. Sometimes it pays to not get your number in on time, right?
I've seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
It's happened.
Let's get that Jim Brown and that Patrick Mahomes tonight. Again, we just had someone in the chat say that people are offering them $5,000 for their Mahomes helmet. So, I mean, you want to lowball the Mahomes looking at $3,000, want a high ball looking at $5,000, Dom. Honestly, with how cool that helmet is, I would say $4,000 easy. Do you want to write that up for me if you're there?
Was this a breeze?
I think it's the breeze, yeah.
I got you.
Thank you, sir. Mm-hmm. Nice, says George. Nice indeed, brother. Nice indeed. I do have a few more boxes for you as well.
Okay. Let me write this. I'll grab those.
Navarro Bowman. George Lewis in the house. Attaboy, George.
Nice hit, George. Very nice. Congrats on your first win.
First win ever?
Yeah.
How about that? How about that, George? You never forget your first. Maybe start with a jersey and build your way up to a speed flex, perhaps.
Now Navarro Bowman has a special place in your heart.
Exactly. You know, my special athlete in my heart, Jamal Anderson. That was my camera test, Jamal Anderson, and they were impressed. I knew who he was. They're like, wow, you have a lot of sports knowledge. People don't normally know who Jamal Anderson is. Like, come on now. Falcon running back. So that's the guy that's got a special place in my heart.
You started doing the Dirty Bird, right? Is that what happened?
That's exactly right, Dom.
All right.
I do a lot of dancing in my free time. Michael Mooning Wilcox knows. It's on Facebook, Dom.
There you go.
High Roller 11 coming up. High Roller number 11. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Crate number for High Roller 11. I'll lean back in this chair, feel nice and comfy, man. Who's got the numbers, guys? Erwin Castaneda, 3. That's right, Charles, the Dirty Bird. All right, 3 we do have, Dom. That'll leave us with only 6 left in the series, guys. Only 6 left. I actually put it over there. Oh, this jersey. Go ahead, Smile. I didn't even notice the fridge next to me. Mizzou within 6. Let's go, Dom. We're coming back, baby.
It's like a little mini fridge.
Right?
Mizzou's coming back. There you go.
Yeah, down 6.
How much time?
6:44.
Okay.
Plenty of time.
Okay.
Let's go 3 for 3 tonight, guys. Mizzou win. Sell out the High Roller, and Kansas loss. Oh, here we go. Foul, baby. Oh, they're already in the bonus streak, is Dom. Let's shoot some free throws. Let's break some boxes. What an awesome, awesome Thursday night tonight. Man, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving the fire in the High Roller and loving Mizzou's comeback in the March Madness. I love Thursdays, man. Thursdays are the best. Moses, Kevin, Joshua, Sean, Bobby, and Erwin. Good luck, gentlemen. I am going to call Tony Romo. I don't know, Dom. Tony Romo, that's my boy.
All right. This is the last time I'm picking a Cowboy. We got to see a Cowboy. I'm picking CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb?
And if this is not CeeDee Lamb, I'm not picking a Cowboy for the rest of the show.
Right? So we got 6 times for our spots. Erwin says, I'll take a Romo or a Lamb. Bobby, by the way, looking for Mahomes, the Raider fan. Go figure. NFC North is Sean. NFC South is Joshua. Erwin's got the NFC East. Moses has the NFC West. Kevin, AFC North. Bobby, AFC South. Kevin, AFC East. And Bobby in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. High Roller 11 on the way. NFC West is probably going to be a bonus flex, new troop. There is 2 bonus flexes, and my gut feeling says it's going to be spots that don't have photoed headliners. So, cannot guarantee that, but I would definitely not assume nothing, because that is a dangerous, dangerous assumption. What do you think, Jim? Dom and I, George, say it's, I don't know, Jim.
I don't know, Jim. What do you think's happening here, Tony? I don't know, Jim. I can't do it. I'm a little...
Right? You're a little hoarse.
My allergies are
the
seasons.
allergies. And, you know, by the way, Moses is like, NFC West is nothing. You want to say NFC West is nothing to this dude, and he will beat the living doors off of you. The greatest defensive tackle in the history of football, Aaron Donald. Woo! There's your nothing, man. There's your everything, new troop. Beautiful helmet. One of the best defensive players to ever play the game. The great Aaron Donald. 10 seasons, Dom. 10 Pro Bowls. 3 depoys, tied for the most ever.
Yep.
Perhaps more impressively, in those 10 years, he was a first-team All-Pro. 8 of them. 8 of them first-team All-Pro. How often do we see this happen in the break room? People are like, I don't want that division. The division is dead. Then they get a headliner.
Great.
What are you looking for?
Oh, this one. I'll find out.
We'll figure out who it is?
Yeah.
That's my bad.
You're good.
Nice job, Moses. Aaron Donald.
You can always cross-reference at the end of the show.
Sweet lid, says Moses. Absolutely. Absolutely sweet lid indeed. The Donald. This guy is like literally, when you think of Beast, like look it up in the thesaurus, Dom. This guy would be on there.
Just a picture of him.
Just a picture of Aaron Donald. All you need to know.
And his greatest play will never, ever show up in a stat book. It's the quarterback pressure on Joe Burrow on 4th down and make him throw that ball away to win the Super Bowl. Oh, I'm so choked up about him. So emotional just talking about Aaron Donald.
Because, I mean, and on that play, Jamar Chase was open. And Joe Burrow had no time. Polo, I wish more people thought like you. People freak out when they get a spot, no headliners, LOL. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest about the High Roller and the Diamonds, for example, Dom. Every box is a headliner. We just can't put them all in the photo, right? I mean, obviously this helmet is worth more than $485, Dom.
Right.
So Moses, Nicely done, sir. This spot is definitely nothing. So, and I love Moses, but to call a spot nothing, there's never a spot that's nothing, Dom, unless it's one box left. And we know that, it's a certain break, for example.
You go and tell Aaron Donald he's nothing.
Yeah, Aaron Donald, the greatest defensive tackle to ever play the game. He is something for sure. All right, 1 down, 2 more to go here. 1 down, 2 more to go in the triple. Boy, we are coming, Dom Pellegrini.
12 just closed. Oh, you're talking about the Mizzou.
Yeah,
Well,
down
hey.
3, about to be 2.
Perfect timing because Mizzou's coming back. We just closed out number 12, high roller. Anthony getting 5 spots. And he's like, you know what? I got 5 spots. Help me with the Brady. Try them at Mahomes with the 5 spots.
Let me get the Mahomes. I got you. What a great Thursday, man. Charles will sell a Bryce Harper bat to get into the breaks right now. Of course, makes sense. These breaks are absolute fire. I'd want to be in the breaks ASAP as well.
Better sell that bat quick.
Better sell it quick, because the high roller's about to sell out, Charles. And beauty about this high roller, it's available once a month, Dom.
Right.
And it will not be on the break page tomorrow. So whether we sell it out or not, this will not be on the page tomorrow. Up travel, let's go. Brady Mahomes is not too much to ask for, Dom, right,
I've seen
Anthony?
it before, Anthony. I've seen people win both in one show before.
Greedy man.
Nothing wrong with that. Greed is good. Gordon Gekko.
Speaking of wins, it is the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher on the Flash Authentic. Very clean flash. Normally a Niner hit, but this is Frank Gore on the Colts. AFC South, Bobby Ward Jr. Very nice. Very, very nice. And Tanya, that is incorrect. George put in box 23 before I put it in the chat. So Tanya, box numbers are only valid if the host has put it in the chat first. You cannot call the box before the host puts it in the chat, because everyone has an equal chance to call out the box number. George called it out before it was in the chat. So 13, that break does not have to be redone. Just to clarify, because, Dom, that's only fair, right? There's 8 names in the break. How could someone call the name before I ask for it? Everyone has an equal chance to call out the box number. So he posted before the host. Tanya says, Polo, that is correct.
Well said.
So, Tanya, no redo. You got to wait till I put it in the chat, and I'll show you exactly what I mean when the next high roller comes up.
That's
so
why
the 12th high roller is sold out, Dom.
Yep.
If someone calls a number right now, it is invalid because it is not in the chat yet.
That's why I said when George put that number in there, I said, George, if you want that, throw it in again.
Right? So that is correct. So gotta be quick.
I think
So-
I found the post that was missing.
you?
There was a post on the
Perfect. What says Dustin? Love the Frank Gore, right? Very clean lid.
I love
Very
the Colts
clean
flash.
lid. Bobby Ward Jr. Bobby J. Ward Jr. now, apparently. Bobby J is what they're calling him these days, Dom.
Very nice.
Moses trade the Knicks for the Donald. Shows up before for me as well, says Roderick. Weird. I'll show you exactly what it shows up for me, by the way. So I can only go off what it shows up on my stream. Obviously, stuff can sometimes come through or not come through. But on my end, I'll show you guys exactly what I see. I mean, I'm going to copy and paste this here, Dom, or take a phone.
Mm-hmm.
So can you show them in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Because if it did not go through for whatever reason for technology, I cannot control that. But Dom will show you exactly what I'm looking at. Don't look at the chat feed. Look at the screen feed. That's the official, says Anthony. Back a little. And then down a little. Oh, on Twitch, it's only there once before the host. Sorry, to the right. No, the left. I'm sorry, Dom. I'm so sorry, Dom. And then back. Put it on the other one. They'll see it clearer on the other one. Maybe not. Okay. Anyway, it's close enough. We're good. Actually, you're right there. Down. Down, and then back a little. Anyway, on the YouTube feed, yeah. Comment are talking about the feed in the application. Your feed that shows up in the live stream is the official feed. Exactly right. It is the official sheet. Now shake it, Dom. Anyway, on my feed, it did go through on the official feed what was first, Tanya. Obviously, we've done this a long time. We would not do any customers dirty. We go off the official feed, and that did not show up first on the official feed. So hopefully that makes sense for you. UA guys are correct, says Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. We struggled way too much for that. So let's open up a high roller. Dom, I apologize.
You're good. No, you're
It is a lot harder to
No, you're good.
right?
Had to explain it. All good.
So too close to the camera, Dom.
I'm sorry, Craig.
All right. Speed flex time. I went Romo?
I went lamb, and this is my last time picking
Okay.
a cowboy if it's not.
Last cowboy. Last cowboy, says Dominic. Last time picking a cowboy, rather. All right, here we go. High roller 11. 12 is sold out, by the way. 12 is sold out. That is coming up next. Is it time for Mahomes? Is it time for Jim Brown? Is it time for perhaps CD Lamb? Oh. Cowboy on up. We've got ourselves the best receiver on the Cowboys, CD Lamb on the flash. The rip speed flex with the flashy blue visor. Awesome lid right there. Erwin Castaneda, one spot. CD Lamb speed flex, a top 5 receiver in the NFL. Very clean lid. That a boy, Erwin.
Nice hit,
Very,
Erwin.
very nice.
Oh,
Oh!
who did I pick?
CD Lamb.
Oh man.
Good job, Dom.
I knew a cowboy would not do me wrong.
Nicely done, sir. Nicely done on the Lamb flex.
Right, guys? When in doubt, bet the Cowboys, right?
I mean, there was 2 cowboy headliners that we knew of. So that made the most mathematical sense. I went with the wrong one. You went with the right one. CD Lamb flex.
That was my Price is Right guess.
Right?
2, 3, 6.
Is this, I don't know if it's table worthy. I'm not too sure, Dom.
We can always put it to the side and
Let's put it to
reassess
the
after
side.
show.
Let's put it to the side as well.
Yeah, I mean, these helmets on the table right now are...
They're so good. It's Brady, it's Moss, it's Breeze, Favre, Herbert. I think Herbert and Favre are in trouble. It's going to be Brown and Mahomes. Unless, I think that's what's going to happen probably.
Brad, I'll protect you at all costs.
Sorry,
all right?
Dom.
I'll protect you at all... Chris, don't worry. I'm protect him at all costs.
Great job there, Erwin, on the Lamb. All right, High Roller 12 coming up. We got TJ Anzalone, Todd Palma, Sean Schumann, and Anthony Melizio. New troop, again, there's a lot of comments coming through. I need the exact person and the exact helmet. I know I'm seeing some comments in the chat, but who is the Bo Nix going to and who is the Aaron Donald going to? Please make it extremely obvious, new troop. Again, we have 70 people watching, hundreds of comments. It is very difficult to track all the trades. So we can only help you out if you tell me I am sending this helmet to this person and they're sending me this helmet in return.
That's right.
Make it very, very easy for us, my man, because it is a really, really busy show. So High Roller 12 coming up. High Roller 12 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Schumann is getting the Bo Nix. I'm getting the Aaron Donald. Thank you. We can do that then. So Sean Schumann.
I can do that.
Anthony says 13. Thank you, Anthony. 13 coming off the board here. Yep. Thank you so much, Schumann. Kamen, can me and Troop trade the Aaron Donald for the Bo Nix? We can do that. Thank you, guys.
Got you, guys.
That makes it nice and easy. Done and dusted.
That is 13.
Perfect. And that was High Roller 9. Thank you, guys. That makes it so much easier. Mizzou's playing games with my heart, Dom. Now down 7 again.
Is that Backstreet Boys?
Quit playing games with my heart.
I should have known from the start.
Rough. Rough. All right, here's the Lamb for you, sir.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. High roller 12. Now, one thing I can say about this break, Dom, is we cannot pull Mahomes and Jim Brown both. Only possible to pull one of these all-time greats. Only possible to pull one in this break. So, Anthony with 5 spots got the Brady last time. Now he's looking for Mahomes with his 5 spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck. TJ down to Anthony. Still got that Romo as well out there. All right, we got 3, we got 4, we got 5, we got 6. All right, Anthony, you got the Mahomes spot, brother. Patrick Mahomes spot, AFC West. NFC North is Anthony as well, the Bears fan. Todd Palma in the NFC South. Anthony's got the NFC East. TJ's got the NFC West. Anthony, AFC North, South. Sean, AFC East. And Anthony, you've got the AFC West, brother. All right, guys, good luck. Crate 13, 1 of 3 coming up. 1 of 3. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here? Dom was talking about this earlier. That this guy might be hanging out in this series. Here he is. Let's rave. It's Ricky Williams smoking joints and scoring points. Terrific running back. More than 10,000 career rushing yards of the NFL in rush yards in 2002 with the Dolphins. It is Sean Schumann with the Ricky Williams rave helmet.
Nice hit, Sean.
That is nice, Sean. Very, very nice, if you ask me. Respect on the Ricky. Schumann.
The Schumanator.
The Schumanator. Get that one written up for Sean. 1 down, 2 more to go. How is High Roller 13 looking, Dom?
Coming along. We'll get in there.
All right. I mean, I know for sure we're going to keep breaking until Mahomes comes out. These guys are not leaving Mahomes with these few crates. So as long as Mahomes is out there, we'll be selling out high rollers pretty quickly, I would say.
3 spots to go.
3 spots to go in 13.
Correct.
Then we'd have 14, 15, 16, and 17. Only 4 more left after that. Oh, Mizzou back within 4. 149 to go, Dom. If it goes to overtime, I'll definitely hit my over as well. So just needed a little overtime and a Mizzou win.
Need some defense and
well, they just got to steal.
There you go. Defense and 3-point magic.
Oh, one of those two. All right. Crate 13, 2 of 3 coming up. I'm baking while you guys are breaking. Oh, I like that, Grim Reaper. That's what Ricky Williams is doing as well. Makes sense. Paulo's the same. Oh, these guys. These guys. They crack me up, Dom.
They're having fun.
Having fun. How about a Pro Bowl tight end, Trey McBride, baby? The #1 receiver for the Cardinals this last season. More receiving yards than Marvin Harrison Jr. NFC West, DJ Anzalone on your beautiful Lunar Authentic. All right. TJ Anzalone in the zone here in the break room. Trey McBride. Bacon what? Sourdough or leaf? These guys got to get their specifics down on what they're baking, apparently. Shake and bake. Put this Lunar Authentic back in the box. And we have the Speed Flex coming up, guys. The Speed Flex coming up next. No, I think the season will be over, William. Like I said, kick a man when it's down, right? But, you know, I'll survive. I'll survive.
Who's hurt your feelings? Give me a name.
You know, when the Cowboys lose, Dom, I don't rub it into the Cowboy fans. I'm silent.
I'll do it for you.
I have a rule with all my friends. When their teams lose, I never text them. I don't bring it up. I let it go. But that's okay. Definitely not looking good for Mizzou. But, hey, miracles are out there, Dom. Miracles are out there. Crate 13, 3 of 3. Do we have Jim Brown? Do we have Pat Mahomes? Do we have Tony Romo? Maybe we got a bonus flex down, perhaps. Maybe a little bonus here in the break room. Little bonus speed flex.
Where do you go at?
I went with. Did we even guess?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess Romo. I've guessed him enough times tonight.
Before I make my pick, let me look at something really fast. Take one little last gander.
I'm going Romo.
I'll go Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. It is Tony Romo, the old school Cowboy on there as well. The 4-time Pro Bowler, very clean lid, one of the best announcers in the game. Awesome lid, awesome blue visor. Tony Romo in the house, going to the NFC East. Anthony Melizio strikes again with the Romo flex. Very nice. Very, very nice right there on the Romo. That is clean. Very, very clean, Anthony. Very nice lid. Mahomes could be coming out in the next one, Tripod Reese, but not this one, Tony Romo. So there's only 5 left, Dom. Is that right? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got Jim Brown. We have J.J. McCarthy, Patrick Mahomes, and the 2 bonus flexes still out there. I think we're tied at 2 right now, right? 2-2 going down to the wire, Dom. Going down to the wire. The lid is great, Anthony. The lid is definitely great. And Tony Romo definitely has fans. So maybe you find the right person in dealer Romo, perhaps, right? All right, let's see here, Dom. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to be doing here next. How close are we in the next one?
The next one, right now for it.
I'm guessing it's selling fast.
We are close.
1 to go, looks like. 1 to go here in the next one, guys.
I have 2.
1 lone spot to go.
Sean Schumann put us 1 to go.
Schumann.
The Schumannata.
Schumannata. Making moves on that break page. Tony Romo flex. This one also going in the back area, I'm thinking, Dom. I'm going to call. So, how are we going to settle this with bonus flexes?
I'm calling Malik Neighbors is a bonus flex.
I know, but how do we do it if we say bonus flex and it's not the right one?
Half a point? I don't know.
Or do you want to both guess bonus flex and then see which one it is?
Yeah. I think that.
So you're going Malik Neighbors? There's still a Gronk in there.
And a Dion?
And a Dion. But I feel like those are not flexes.
I feel like if they were flexes.
They'd be photoed.
Right? Unless
I'm still going Jonathan Taylor.
All right, I like it.
Jonathan Taylor for me.
That's a good one.
So 1 to go on that one, Dom.
1 to go. We just got to order right now, so that might be none to go. And
Sold out.
None to go. Anthony Melizio. Thank you, Anthony.
We are going to run a diamond double tonight as well, Dom. 2 to go in that diamond double. That one will also go down tonight. So Patrick Mahomes, Cole, J.J. McCarthy, and Jim Brown. 3 photoed headliners in the final 5 crates, plus 2 other speed flexes, the hidden flexes.
That's ready for you, Smith.
Thank you, sir. High Roller 13. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. We got ourselves George, Todd, Erwin, Sean, and Anthony. Erwin going with 10. Thank you, Erwin.
Thank you, Arlen.
10 works. Yeah, those Ricky Williams are awesome with those scripts. George had 7, but 10 was first. Thank you, Erwin. Appreciate you, my man. That is coming up next here. coming up in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Well, I think we're toast, Dom. Yeah. Down 8, about to be going to the line. Drake to make it possibly as much as 10. Rough. Rough. They brought the Bulldog, man. They brought the Bulldog.
And Bulldog.
All right, 6 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. We got 4. We got 5 and 6. Crate 10. We've got in the AFC West spot, Todd Reese. Todd Reese. He's got the Mahomes spot and the Jim Brown spot, Dom. Sean has the J.J. McCarthy spot, and then either Irwin, Todd, Sean, Anthony, or George have the bonus flex spot here. So Sean Schumann in the NFC North, Irwin Castaneda, NFC South, Todd Reese, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North as well, Anthony Melizio, AFC South, George Lewis, AFC East, and Todd Reese in the AFC West here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Come on, Alex. I got to talk to Alex and William Maynor. They're more alike than I thought. They drag people down when their team loses. Boo! I never thought I would say that, right? That's okay. I'm just saying, sometimes, like, whenever people's teams lose in the chat, I don't say anything. But whenever my team loses, you know, everyone's coming after me, Tom. That's okay. I get it. Alex probably had him in the bracket, which makes sense. But personally, I'm crying on the inside. Crying on the inside. Crying on the inside. All righty. Oh, I misread what you said, William. I apologize, William. I said, will you be okay winning the bet if they lose? Well, good news for me, I'm not going to win either. But I did win enough money today, so I'm on the I'm up about $200 or $300 on the day, Tom. So I'll take this L. Although with all these free throws at the end, it might get pretty close, Tom. But not going to look good. Also, I'll be honest with you. Deep down, Dom, I thought they would lose. That's why I didn't bet on them to win or the money line. I just bet on the over for the game. It's one of those where, like, you think they're going to lose, but you don't want to bet it. But it's Mizzou, man. They always choke. They always choke. It is an automatic choke for my Tigers. Chris, get that negative energy out of here, says Tripod Reese. Mahomes about to be pulled here. Cowboy fans are harder on them than anyone else. I believe that, William. I believe that. Speaking of Cowboys, well, this is one of the other names out there, Dom. How about Deion? Deion Primetime Sanders. NFC East, the best corner ever. Todd Reese on the primetime.
Very nice.
Deion Sanders. Very, very nice, Todd. Very, very nice.
I swear it's like deja vu in this chat sometimes. I see the same messages over and over again.
Yeah, just to be clear, Jeremy, for trades, you gotta trade on your own off air because we're not doing gifts anymore. So, but obviously put those trade offers out there. It does make it more obvious, Dom. If you want to win something in the break room, trades are not as easy as people think, right?
There you go. See it right there?
Deion Sanders. So that game is final. Mizzou is out. I only had him Sweet 16, though, so it does not hurt my bracket necessarily. So just hurts my heart. 67-57, the final.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least you're in the dance, right?
Right? Deion was a red love, the Cincy guy, says Tripod Reese. There we go. Congrats, sir. Cincinnati Red talking about baseball. Which is kind of how funny how the fanhood goes, right? Mm-hmm. Todd is a Bengal fan, a Red fan, Cincinnati sports fan. He likes the Deion because of his Reds days.
Never heard that.
the best dual sport athlete, Deion Sanders, because you know what? He was great at football. Bo Jackson was good at football, but did not have the career that Deion did. So he's my best two-sport athlete, Deion Sanders.
Deion led the National League in triples one season.
Right? That's not bad.
No joke.
Speed kills. Speaking of not bad, speaking of Todd, it's the Hall of Fame defensive star, Mean Joe Green, Hall of Fame 87. Todd Reese, congrats on the Joe Green lid right there. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 4-time Super Bowl champion. Nice job, Todd. Joe Green.
Todd, father.
Very cool. 2, 3, 6, 8, 5, 4 on the Joe Green. All right. Flex time, Dom. Let's flex on him. So I'm going to go bonus flex, and I'm going with my guy, Jonathan Taylor.
I'll go Neighbors.
Neighbors?
All right, take that back. Take it back.
Okay, Gronk would be photoed. Don't go Gronk. There's no way Gronk would not be photoed.
Time for J. McCarthy.
JJ McCarthy? All right.
Come on, Vikings. Because I'm saving my pick for Speed Flex. Price Speed Flex is Malik Neighbors, so I want to save that.
I got you. I got you. Crate 10 coming up. Crate 10 coming up here. Is it Mahomes time? I know Todd is hoping so. Todd is hoping for the patty. Where's my half point, Tom? Where's my half point? Oh, you know what? Gronk is a speed flex, but it's a salute to service. Most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end in a season. 4-time Super Bowl champion, all-time great Rob Gronkowski on the flex. George Lewis, one spot. Lewis and Clark, they have found a Rob Gronkowski flex now.
Nice.
Look at that. That was good.
That was a good one.
That was a good one, man.
That was a good one.
That was a very good one. Gronk right there.
Nice hit,
Very
George.
cool. Very, very cool.
So George has his first win earlier in the practice squad. He goes, all right, first win's off the board. Let me get in the big one, the high roller, Gronk speed flex. There you go,
Flex
George.
on him. Flex on him, baby.
Attaboy, George.
Flex on him, George. Let's do all the flexes. We'll put this one off to the side, Dom.
Make some room.
Might as well. So, what is that? 14, 15, 16, 17, 4 crates left.
Mm-hmm.
Mahomes still left. Jim Brown still left. JJ McCarthy and our last bonus hit. So Malik Neighbors is still in there, by the way. So I feel like he'd be in there over McCarthy and Lawrence, but he's not a quarterback though.
By the way, one spot to go in that diamond double.
Okay, diamond double is going to happen as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice Gronk, says George. Absolutely. Very nice Gronk. So high roller 14, that one is definitely going to happen with the Mahomes still lurking. Better see it sooner rather than later, Dom. Sooner rather than later.
Only tonight, guys. High roller, it won't be here tomorrow.
Correct. That is correct. So if you want to get the Mahomes, got to get it tonight. We are taking this off the page tonight, whether it's sold out or not. Let's look at the Gronk, the Mahomes, and the McCarthy closer. Here's that Jim Brown. This is the ripped lunar Syracuse. Oh, it's got the Hall of Fame on the back, the MVPs on the back, the Pro Bowls, NFL champion. Beautiful lid right there for sure. We do have the Mahomes, the ripped flex. This thing is absolutely terrific on my boy, Patty Mahomes. Absolutely terrific. I've never seen that Mahomes helmet out there. Never seen that Mahomes helmet out there. It is awesome. And the JJ McCarthy, I believe, is this one. Very clean Viking flex, plus the bonus flex out there too, Dom. That diamond break you mentioned, by the way, 1 to go. We have the Peyton Manning flex. We have the Bo Nix Hydro flex still out there. The Ray Lewis Chrome flex. The DJ Moore flex. Actually, the Bo Nix did get pulled, excuse me. But Ray Lewis and DJ Moore still out there. Jerome Bettis, AJ Brown, Deion Sanders, and Marshall Falk all still available.
All right, Diamond Double, close out.
Diamond Double did close out.
Get that ready for you.
And then 6 to go now in that high roller as well.
High roller, guys, start the show. Close
Right.
out. Patrick Mahomes, Jim Brown, J.J. McCarthy.
Come and get him.
I mean, it's going to close out. Just
It's going to close out.
don't wait. It won't be here tomorrow.
Oh, people want it, New True. People are buying in right now as we speak.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
It's going to happen. Don't worry. I know you want it quicker like I do as well. I get it. You want to see it right away? I get it. Diamond Double, drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun. Omaha leading St. John's about midway through the first half almost. Up 2 points, Tom. Omaha. Early in the game. Early in the game.
Speaking of Omaha, might see Peyton Manning.
Right? 6 and 14, says Michael Convey. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
6 and 14 coming off the diamond, so it's going to be 5 through 13 left.
That is ready for you.
Thank you, Dominic. Alrighty. Heath Hobler. We got ourselves Gordon Tarrant. It is Ty Percival, TJ Anzalone, Tom Kozitz, Sean Schumann, Michael Convey, and Sean Schumann again. Diamond Double, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun. Good news for tonight, Dom. My fiance's mom is over cooking for us tonight.
Nice.
So she'll have some sort of pasta dish for us. Had to watch Henry today because he's without radar now, and fiance's like he can't be alone for more than an hour, so she came over to watch him. All right, guys, 6 clicks on the way. 5 and 6.
6 and 14.
6 and 14. Heath has the NFC North. Ty's got the NFC South. We got ourselves Sean in the NFC East and NFC West. Michael AFC North. Tom AFC South. Gordon AFC East. And TJ AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Michigan's up 10-0. There we go, Grim Reaper. I did not pick Michigan to lose. That was a very common 12-5 upset. I did not pick that one. I went with a 13-4 instead. Akron, Dom.
I went with Liberty over Oregon.
I got you. I'll give you the Gronk for off to the side, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now go hold up that phone over there again. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, guys, good luck. 2 authentic helmets coming up.
Close enough.
I like that. I like that.
Sorry.
All right. Ooh, here's an 8-time Pro Bowler. One of the best corners of our lifetime. It is Patrick Peterson.
Nice.
On the Lunar Authentic. Sean Schumann. Congrats in the NFC West. The Ram fan getting a Cardinal in Patrick Peterson. Thank you, Kamen, says Grim Reaper. You're welcome. Michigan looked good. They got that awesome late win against, I think it was Wisconsin?
Yeah, win a Big Ten.
Yeah, so I like Michigan. I think I have Michigan. Who's the 4 in that region, Dom?
Is that A&M?
Oh, I can't remember who I picked. I might have picked A&M, actually. I got my SEC bias, but I definitely have Michigan winning the first game at least. The Wolverines.
Nice. Very nice. Patrick Peterson.
Very cool. That one is not even listed, Dom, in the Diamonds.
No, sir.
Which is crazy. How's that 14th high roller looking?
We're moving. We're getting closer. I mean, it's definitely going to happen. Jim Brown, Patrick Mahomes, enough said.
Awesome.
On top of it, a sweet custom J.J. McCarthy speed flex.
Awesome, awesome, guys. Come and get it. Come and get it. Can I reserve my pick already for the next one, or am I too early? Do I gotta wait till the host puts it in the chat, Dom?
It's your show, your rules.
McCarthy.
McCarthy?
I'm reserving it. McCarthy for the next one.
All right. It's time for the neighbor's pick.
All right, 2-2. That could decide it.
Really? Yeah.
That could decide it. All right, 14 coming up. Audible. Yeah, it pays to be good in close games in the tournament for sure, Grim Reaper. Definitely is good to be good in close games come March Madness.
They have the Florida Atlanta coach, right, from a couple years ago who made the Final Four run?
Yeah, exactly.
Dusty May. So he's got experience winning the tournament.
Experience winning in the break room. Speaking of Michigan Grim Reaper, a former Michigan wide receiver, Nico Collins on the Camel Authentic.
Very nice.
That is Tom Kozich. First order of the night, first win of the night, top 5 in receiving yards per game last season. One of the best receivers in the game, Nico Collins.
Nice hit, Tom.
Mr. Kozich.
I know we just hit a stall in this high roller with a Patrick Mahomes and a Jim Brown still out there with.
What are we at? 6 to go still?
Yeah.
Oh, guys. 55 of you watching. 4 crates left. There's a 50% chance the next break features either Mahomes or Jim Brown. Even a 25% chance that Mahomes is good enough. And just a quick reminder, gotta say it, Dom, this will not be on the break page tomorrow.
No.
You come in here asking, like, let's get that Mahomes lid. It is going off the site tonight. Off the site tonight. So come in here and get that Mahomes lid now. You know what my favorite helmet is so far tonight?
What's that?
I like the Brock Bowers. I know we
That
have
is
Brady,
yes,
but this
aesthetically,
Brock Bowers,
yes.
this thing is sick.
That is a nice lid.
This thing is sick. So 6 to go, guys. Let me show off the video again, Dom. Little appetizer, because, I mean, we're talking about Patrick Mahomes. You know what I'm going to call that, Dom? The fire helmet.
Ooh.
There's fire coming out, the white helmet, the red all over that one. We have the beautiful red visor as well. This thing is super duper clean. Let's get that Patrick Mahomes tonight. Right? I mean, have you ever seen that exact Mahomes yet?
No, I have not.
Because I have not seen the exact Mahomes, and I've been here for 4 years now, almost, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Have not seen that exact Mahomes helmet yet. The Jim Brown. Let's look at the Jim Brown. You know, in 4 or 5 years, when there's no Jim Brown helmets out there, you might be sitting at home regretting not getting in for this one, right?
That's right.
You don't want to have regrets in life or in the break room, Dom. You never want to have regrets here at Ultimate Autographs. Regrets are no bueno.
No regrets.
Look at all the resume on there. I like the resume. You know me, I'm a stat nerd.
Yep.
I love resumes. I love stats. Stats are good.
Hughes.
The best Syracuse athlete of all time? Has to be, right?
Yeah. Sorry, Carmelo Anthony.
Carmelo. No love for Jerry McNamara.
Ooh, Eric Devendorf.
Remember him?
Johnny Flynn.
Yeah, Johnny Flynn.
Played that 6 overtime classic against Utah.
Ooh,
UConn, excuse me.
man.
Against Hashim Thabit, UConn.
Kashim to beat. That's a former number 2 overall draft pick to you, Dom.
That's when the Big East was the Big East, man.
Right? So, guys, let's get this done. TJ, I'll tell you what's left in the Vault and Diamonds, but I want to remind you, TJ, the Vault and Diamonds will be here tomorrow.
That's right.
This series will not be here tomorrow, and there is not a Mahomes currently in the break room. How do you get Patrick Mahomes? There's only one way, Dom. Get in this break. That is the only path to a Patrick Mahomes. Get in this break. That's
right.
it. Only way to get Patty. I'd want the Patty right now. How about you?
That's right. I love the diamonds, love the vault. But guys, we can do that later on today, tomorrow. This high roller, it's only tonight. And then we got to wait another month. That's too far away. Too far away. We had a short month of February. This one was a quick one. It's going to be another long 30-day wait for the next high roller.
Right?
Get your Patrick Mahomes tonight. At least let's pull the Patrick Mahomes.
I will humor him, though, and give him the diamonds in the vault, of course.
Mm-hmm.
In the diamonds, we have the Peyton Manning Speed Flex. We got the DJ Moore, that blue chrome flex. Holy cow. The Ray Lewis purple chrome flex. Jerome Bettis double up with the Ray Lewis. A.J. Brown. Deion Sanders. Marshall Faulk. A lot of good stuff left in the diamonds, but nothing as good as a Patrick Mahomes, of course. The vault, I believe we're still in a pairing. We have the 3 new and the 1 old. Look at the autographed Lawrence Taylor and Bill Parcells Giants helmet. That thing is very, very cool. We have Justin Jefferson Flex, Barry Sanders Flex, Terrell Davis Authentic, Steve Smith Authentic, the Parcells and Taylor dual sign, Kyler Murray Flex. Now we have the Giants triple signed, the Baker Mayfield, the Roger Staubach, the Micah Parsons, and the Troy Polamalu. So that is 12. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I believe everything is left in here except for, let's see, what are we pulling here? The John Elway. The only headliner gone is the John Elway. Everything else is left in here. We do have Lawrence Taylor left in the old vault, by the way. That quad box break is 3 from the new and 1 from the old, to clarify, in that vault. That one is possible tonight. 5 to go in the quad. Possible. 5 to go in the double as well. Also possible. And then 6 to go in that high roller break as well. And 4 to go in the jersey break. That one is possible tonight too. Up to you guys what you want to knock out tonight. My brother played Mac in high school. He was an absolute animal, says Noah Poker. There we go. There you go. That's cool. So 53 of you guys watching. I'll drop the link to the live break page. Here's that link. I'll also drop the link to the high roller, which has 6 to go. So high roller number 14. Let me drop this in the chat. High roller number 14. 6 spots left. Who's going to make the moves? Who wants a Patrick Mahomes speed flex, guys? Again, these lids are going for $4,000, $5,000. You're going to have a family trip, a family vacation. This is the best stuff in the break room. The custom flexes, Patrick Mahomes. Only way to get better than Mahomes is the Brady. Otherwise, you can't beat a Mahomes flex. You just can't. It is that valuable. It's that cool. It's Patrick Mahomes. Will looking for the minis and jerseys to sell out. There you go, Will, putting it out there. And Dom will get that fresh diamond back up when he gets back in here. But I want to get that high roller. The next diamond double when you get a second Dom.
I got you. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. You're good, my man. So, I don't know. I might have to start putting a timer on this bad boy, Dom. Here's what we're going to do. It is 9:30. If that 14th high roller is not sold out by 9:40, we are doing the chase wheel spin. For the guys in the high roller, chase wheel spin doesn't even mean that much necessarily. Obviously, they have money to spend. It doesn't mean we're done at 9:40, but it does mean, though, it's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you want to keep going, better get the orders ASAP. So 9:40, I am running the wheel spin for the high roller. The last 4 high rollers will not be in the wheel spin unless this sells out by 9:40. At 9:45, we better be 1 or 2 spots to go. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 9:45. If we're still 6 to go, 5 to go, 4 to go, that'll be it for the show tonight. So if you want to be in the wheel spin, you got to get that closed up by 9:40.
That's the high roller.
That's the high roller. That is our automatic chase for the night. Don't leave that Mahomes hanging, right?
I want to. It's the high roller, guys.
Right?
We could do every series tonight or tomorrow, but the high roller, let's not waste this bad boy, especially when it passes Mahomes.
I actually think, in my opinion, now, sure, I'll acknowledge my bias. I'm a Chiefs and a Mahomes fan, but, I mean, I know this is numbered out of 12, but it's a standard Patriot flex. The Bucs helmet is cool. I think aesthetically, the best helmet in the series is the Mahomes. I think the best helmet is left on.
Yeah,
With 4 crates left.
Absolutely. Name-wise, value-wise, aesthetically-wise, that Mahomes, one of the best Patrick Mahomes helmets we've had in the break room period.
I've never seen that one.
No, I've never seen that either.
So Steven, high roller left is the Patrick Mahomes flex. We have a Jim Brown flex as well. We have a J.J. McCarthy flex. And we have one secondary headliner hidden. Actually, technically, it's a secondary headliner hidden bonus speed flex that's not pictured. So that's what's left in there. I'm giving them until 9:40 to get in the chase wheel spin. And if this break is not sold out or close to sold out by 9:45, we are putting it back in inventory. I can give people that buy in this break a heads up. If you buy in this break and it does not sell out tonight, we'll wish you a refund.
There you go.
So I know a lot of guys are thinking, well, I'm thinking about getting in. I'm not sure it's going to sell tonight. If the 14th or the 15th or the 16th or the 17th, any high roller spots you guys buy, if the break does not sell out, we'll shoot you guys a refund. Hopefully that helps ease that worry. Zach White, the last practice squad double, probably in the 3 p.m. show, maybe.
You only did a single. Zachary, I have you in that practice squad double. You were the only one in that practice squad.
Okay.
This is the high roller, the start of the show tonight.
Yeah, right now, Zach, it's a high roller night. The all speed flex or one speed flex for each break guaranteed. It's something we offer once a month. Typically on high roller night, everyone takes their money and goes in the high roller. So that practice squad, I imagine, is going to be a hot break in tomorrow's shows, Dom, is my gut feeling, right?
That's right.
Should be a hot break in tomorrow's shows for sure. So get those moves in, guys. Get those spots. Let's have some fun here in the break room.
Right.
48 of you guys watching. Someone just get in the high roller?
Yeah, Sean Schumann.
What's up, Sean? Sean Schumann making a move. All right, so Sean putting us at 5 to go. Thank you, Sean. 5 to go in that high roller.
Moises and Sean in that high roller. Guys, Patrick Mahomes speed flex that you could get for $485. I understand $485. It's not a $28 jersey break, but when you win a Patrick Mahomes helmet for $485, you don't care about the $485 you just spent.
No, it's like a $4,000 or $5,000 helmet.
Absolutely.
And again, Dom, I'm going to be very careful when I say this because obviously it's your money. How you guys want to spend it is the way you should spend it. But I know I'm not even going to put anyone out there by name. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Someone just bought in the Vault Quad, right? They bought in the Vault Quad, which is 300. What's the buy-in, Dom? I know
392 or 3.
I know there's tax on there, but the buy-in without the tax is
3. Where's the quad at?
let's see the quad.
372.
372. So it is $113 more to get into the high roller. $113 more. Now, this Vault Quad has a lot of awesome helmets, right? A lot of speed flexes, a lot of helmets worth over $1,000, maybe close to $2,000 in value. But that Mahomes lid is probably worth around $4,000. There's not a single helmet in this break that's worth what the Mahomes is worth. So if you're thinking about getting in the Vault Quad, good news, this break is here tomorrow. The Mahomes will not be here tomorrow. So I would put your money, if you're going to buy into a Diamond or a Vault, go to the high roller because this thing will not be available until next month.
And there's a guaranteed speed flex in the high roller breaks.
Correct. It's not a guaranteed you're going to win it, but there is a guaranteed speed flex in this high roller. Schumann wants to see the Patty tonight. I do as well, man. You and I are thinking the same. Want to see the Patrick Mahomes tonight.
I stand with Shoe.
Shoo. He knows what's up, Mr. Schumann.
I'm not even worried about it, Kamen, because I know what happens here in the break. And they have to make this. They like to get us a little worried. They like to make us sweat. What time do you say you give them till?
Well, 9:45.
So yeah, 9:44. They'll close it out.
So if it's 1 or 2, I'm reasonable. But if it's not more than halfway gone by 9:45, we're hopping off. I don't know if it's an issue necessarily. I don't want to use my language correctly. But Steven told me Tuesday night I was too nice. He told me I was giving him too much time. He said if I were breaking, I would not have given you extra time. So I think I'm being too nice to these guys.
I lay it down. I call myself the principal sometimes.
Yeah, there's going to be a night where they are going to get in here and they're going to hear me give a deadline. And I'm going to have to set the deadline and not give them extra time after the deadline.
They do respond to deadlines, though.
Tonight could be the night, guys.
You guys heard?
So 5 to go, 9:45. Got to be minimum 3 to go. If it's 4 to go, I'm hopping off. Because if it's more than halfway down, I think it can happen.
Right.
But if we're not at least 3 to go by 9:45 in 8 minutes, we are done for the night. The people in the break are getting refunded, and you guys will not get the Mahomes lid. It is going back into inventory.
17 crates. We've done 13. We've gotten down to 4 with Patrick Mahomes.
Right?
Still out there. I'm trying to. I'm with Sean right now. Did Mahomes? Did he do something in the 3 hours that we've been live to tank his value? I don't know.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gifting the viewers with break spots. I have a wedding to pay for, the Wolf. If you want to pay for my wedding, I'll give you a free break spot. So
I'm gonna try that next time I go to Target or Costco. I'm like, you guys just give me free stuff if I ask for it.
Now, do you want to give 49 strangers, $485 each? If I did that, Dark Wolf, I'd be out of a job.
Right.
I've got a boss as well. I'm a nice guy. I'm not that nice. Free break spots, man.
2 to go on a jersey, guys, but high roller. Come on now.
Yeah, so we'll maybe do a jersey break. The Chase wheel spin for the high roller is at 940 though, Dom, unless it's sold out. So the Chase wheel spin is going to be done here because I don't see this selling out in the next 2 minutes.
There you go. Jason got a spot.
Thank you, J Money.
Guys, there's Mahomes. I'm not signing off.
Jason gets it. Jason Smorosky in the house, putting us at 4 to go, Dom.
Who's going to ask tomorrow, comment during our show, if we're going to have if the high roller still left?
Oh, someone will always ask.
100%.
That always happens.
You guys do the high roller today?
No. Happened last night. We
We only told you 100 times. It's a one-day exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. That's how it goes.
That's how it always goes, man.
What's the change?
The high roller. So that's coming up, right? It's coming up. It's coming up, Dom. You have that list ready to go?
They're going to prove me wrong. I didn't even get the list ready because I thought we were going to close out. I got to get this list ready.
You better get
guys,
the list ready, Dom.
I believed in you and you let me down.
No, get the list ready. Put Dom to work.
No, come on.
No, we're gonna break this, Dom, but they will not be in the Chase wheel spin
Oh, man.
because they didn't meet that 940 deadline. So I'm gonna take the Chase wheel spin off. It is closed. I don't want anybody coming in and saying, "What was the chase? The high roller?" Yeah, but you didn't get there by 9:45.
Give me 10 seconds. I'll get that ready for you.
You're gonna take your time, Dom. It's still 9:39. I'll give them 9:40 postmark order. So at 9:41, I'll run that wheel spin unless we are sold out on the high roller.
I'm scared of this new stern you.
I'm me now.
Principal Entchev.
Mizzou lost. I'm in a bad mood now all of a sudden. So sorry, Dom.
I've never seen you in a bad mood, so I would be afraid to see you in a bad mood. It's always like the nice people who are always in a pretty good mood. You're always in a positive mood. You're
Yeah.
not negative. So when you do get pissed off, you're probably...
I get pretty angry.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You don't want to see me angry. So thank you. Thank you, Dom.
No worries.
I think we are going to break a jersey, looks like, though.
All right, let me get this Chase wheel spin.
Yep, thank you, sir.
Ready for you guys. Give me 1 second.
We'll do the wheel spin first because it is 9:40. Jersey break next. And then if that high roller is not moving, this could be it for the night. Just a quick reminder, guys. Like I said, if you get in the high roller tonight and it does not fill up, we'll issue you a refund.
Mm-hmm.
So don't let that be the worry. I might get in, but it's not going to break tonight. Refund.
That's right.
I know it won't break tomorrow, Tom, because it is going back into inventory.
All right, that Chase wheel spin is ready for you.
Thank you, sir. Chase wheel spin, and then the jersey break to follow.
Got it. I like Sean. Why would you do a jersey break? Why would we wait?
Right? Why not? Buy the break room a little bit more time.
You know someone's going to close out the last second. They love to do that.
They love to do that. All right, guys. 6 times on the way. Top name gets a Chase wheel spin. Top name gets a Chase wheel spin. Got a lot of names in here. Got 3. We got 4. We got 5. 6th and final click. It is Chris Brandvold. Chris, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1.
I believe Chris was our first. I can double check this. I believe Chris was our first winner today. No, Jared was our first winner. My fault.
I got you. Chris definitely won something, though, Dom. Remember
I
that.
see him right now. Xavier Worthy, Randy Moss, Marshall Falk. There you go. Chris is a big winner.
Oh, you know what? We do have Chris's headliner package.
That is true.
I almost forgot. We'll do that next, Chris. Jersey break, then the headliner package.
Give Gives you guys enough time. Close out the headliner. Or, excuse me.
High roller. Yeah, these guys are buying themselves a little bit of time here, Dom. Buying themselves a little bit of time. All right, so Chris, what number do you want to start on, sir? Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I honestly forgot his headliner package, so thank you for the reminder, Chris.
Well, Chris, that's my mistake. Thank you, Chris.
So headliners left are Mahomes, Jim Brown, Andy JJ McCarthy, plus 1 bonus flex. If you're asking for the jerseys, that would be Falk, Freeney, Dawkins, Gale Sayers, and Anquan Bolden. Chris, I'll give you 30 seconds, man. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. He wants to start on 11. 11. Thank you, Chris. Well, he's almost right back where he started. $12. $12 gift card. Better than nothing, though, Chris. Congrats on that gift card. Let's do that jersey break, the headliner package, and then maybe the 1 and 4 if it is sold out.
Should be 3 to go.
3 to go?
High roller.
All right. Jersey single coming up. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. That is William Hawkins, Zachary White, Ryan McCall, Zachary White, Ryan again, and Sean Schumann. 27. Thank you, King. That's Ryan. 27 works in the jersey break. 2-7. All right. Thank you.
Chris, I think the headliner pack are just in a random order, so.
Okay.
Chris, check how many they are. If Chris wants to give me what order, or 1 through 4, or whatever, I can maybe let him.
Yeah, Chris, do you have some numbers? If you think there's about 4 left, do you have a number 1 through 4? Dom can pick one for you, my man. Polo, do you have an order number, my man? Do you have an order number for the jersey break if you think you're in? Nicholas got in the high roller. Thank you, Nicholas.
It's actually more than 4, so it looks like there's 8. So.
8?
Yeah.
Can you look at Polo's order number real quick?
2, 3, 8, 6, 1.
Well, he might be in this one, actually.
I might have missed them. All right. Yeah.
Dom will get it updated.
Who did I miss in that? 861?
Taylor, the big headliners left right now are Mahomes, in the high roller, and Jim Brown. Yeah. The vault has all the headliners left except for, I believe, 1. The Diamonds has the Manning Flex, the Moore Flex, the Lewis Flex, Jerome Bettis, A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, and Marshall Faulk. For a specific series, just ask the series, Taylor, and I can let you know.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure with the extra one I put in here was.
Okay, you're good.
Just give you guys some extra time to close out the highlight.
Yeah, exactly right.
Any excuse I can do for you guys.
And Chris, did you have a rough number? Otherwise, Dom can just grab a random one for you on the headliner package, Chris.
Let me just double check. But Williams, he's got a mini. I might have put his mini in this one.
Okay. So 1 less William, probably?
Yeah, it's that 38 number.
All right.
Yep, gotcha. Thank you. Let me fix that. Sorry, guys.
That's all right, Dom. We got the list right. Thank you, Jamil, for bringing it up.
I just wanted to see if Polo was paying attention. That's really all I wanted to see.
Clearly, you were testing him.
You gotta.
You got to test the customers sometimes. Got to keep them on their toes, right?
Fix this font for you. There you go.
Thank you, Saya.
No problem.
William down the Sean. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. 6 clicks on the way. Let's have some fun. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jamil's got the NFC North. NFC South is Zachary. Ryan McCall's got the NFC East. Zachary White, NFC West. Ryan's got the AFC North. Sean Schumann, AFC South. William Hawkins, AFC East. And William, AFC West. I think this guy just retired, Dom. Brandon Graham.
Yeah.
Terrific pass rusher. He was a Pro Bowler at one point. Super Bowl champion ×2. Nice looking jersey. NFC East, Ryan McCall. Brandon Graham. Very cool.
Nice hit, King.
And then Chris says random works for him, so just grab whatever one.
I gotcha.
First one you see, Dom. Brandon Graham. Joe says, wow, nice. Joe, you ain't seen nothing yet. Just wait till you see the high roller, my man.
This is nice.
Just wait till you see the high roller helmets here coming up soon. Or even the headliner package for that matter. 236865 on the Brandon Graham. Nice jersey. There we go, Rye. Put the Graham back. Headliner package coming up next. And I believe that's our only personal, right, Dom?
I gotta check. There was personals in there, but one didn't look like it was done. I gotta double check the winner sheet.
Okay. Well, because Jared has a Marshall Falk rep on it. So Jeffrey might have a mini personal potentially, which we can knock that out as well, then looks like. Thank you, sir. All righty. And then, yeah, I'm guessing the high roller is going to go by the time we get this headliner package done, right?
2 spots to go. Why not?
2 spots to go. 25% chance the next break features Mahomes. 50% chance it's Mahomes or Jim Brown.
Shoe Dog, close it out. Thank you, Shoe Dog.
You closed it?
That's right.
Thank you, Shoe Dog. All right, let's do this headliner package real quick then we'll do Jeffrey's mini personal after the high roller break, if in fact it hasn't been done, Dom. I'll have you double check that while we wait. Another Eagle, this time the former Pro Bowl quarterback, the dual threat star, Randall Cunningham on the Slate Mini.
William, put in the chat, tell people to sell out the high roller.
Right?
Put that in the chat.
So, Shoe Dog, by the way, got to wait till the host puts it in the chat. I know he wants 17, but everyone will have a chance to call the number in that one. Randall Cunningham Mini. You know, actually, I'm going to write them below here, Dom. It'll be even easier for me. Right here. Randall Cunningham Mini, and you'll know it's Chris.
Thank you, sir.
Cunningham Mini. We got the jersey, the rep, and the authentic coming up. Congrats on earning that Sick Club status, Chris, by the way. Very cool.
Very nice. Congrats, Chris.
All right, got this for free. Make sure you guys join the Sick Club for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, High Roller sold out, Zach. We're doing that right after this headliner package.
That's right.
And then
15 about to be live in just a matter of seconds.
15's about to be live, guys. And if you happen to buy into 15 and does not sell out tonight, we'll shoot you a refund.
That's right.
So if you're thinking about getting in, we cannot pull the Mahomes and Jim Brown both in the next one, Dom. So you might as well get your spots reserved for the next one, right?
And I will say this for the headliner packages, guys. I noticed this a couple times during the show, comment where people, they make the new emails to get the 10% off, which is fine, whatever, whatever.
Sure.
But guys, if you want a headliner package, a free one, use that same email. Get those reward points, rack them up. Don't waste that.
In Shoe Dog, you can get 17 if you are first in the chat, my man, right? We don't make any exceptions for anybody. Mm-hmm. But if you're the first guy that calls that number out once I put it in the chat, then, yeah, you can have 17 then. So we'll see if you're first or not, right?
Don't know why people make the new email.
I don't know,
it's 10% off, but 10% off or free headliner package.
Sure.
Right?
We got ourselves probably the second best defensive tackle of all time, former Pro Bowler times a million, seems like. Depoy, part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Hall of Famer Warren Sapp on the red Buccaneer jersey. Autographed, authenticated for Chris. Warren Sapp, baby.
Very nice.
You know what? While I have this pulled up, Dom, I might knock out that mini personal just really fast.
Why not, right?
If you can just confirm.
Yeah, let me check this.
I think Jared's definitely looks like it was done. Says Marshall Falk on there.
Rep personal, Jared Marshall Falk. And yeah, we didn't do any personals last night. That was not bought in last night, so I don't see it on the winner sheet, so we can definitely do that.
Jeffrey? Okay, we'll do Jeffrey's real quick. Since I have it pulled up already, it's just one mini.
And who won that wheel spin again? I remember it was 12. Chris
Brandvold, the same guy we're doing the headliner package for.
$12, right?
$12. Congrats, Chris, on your Sap jersey. We have the rep and the authentic coming up. The better ones are on the way next. Rep and the authentic coming up. Warren Sapp. Very, very nice jersey right there, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Have some boxes for you when you get a second.
Yeah,
no rush.
I got you.
You're good. All right, repped and authentic, guys. Show me something good. Show me something good. All right, full-size replica. Full-size replica. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. The single-season rushing record holder, Eric Dickerson on the Ram helmet. 2,105 rush yards. Awesome lid. Congrats, Chris. Eric Dickerson.
Nice hit, Chris.
All right, all right, all right.
On the throwback.
Yeah, very clean Ram helmet. I know you used to say this a lot about the Dolphins and the Jaguars, but I'll say the same thing about the Rams. All the memorabilia always looks fresh, man. Very, very sweet looking. Alrighty. Eric Dickerson on the rep helmets. And we do have a full-size authentic next. Then we'll do that mini personal real quick. Then we'll get to the high roller. I know I'm waiting for that one for sure, Dom.
Yeah, I'll want to see that high roller.
And get in the next one, guys.
Right.
Get in the next one. Get in that next high roller as well because, I mean, there's a 25% chance Mahomes comes out, but there's also a 75% chance he doesn't. So math will tell you Mahomes is not coming out here, Dom.
That's right.
And if there's 3 crates left with Mahomes, I know that's selling out. Someone might have it queued up to buy out the whole thing, by the way, too.
Possibly.
So something to think about, right?
We see that before numerous
You see
times.
that all the time, in fact. All right, the authentic for you, Chris, on your headliner package, my man. We did do the chase wheel spin already, so I told the guys they had to sell it out by 9:45. They did not, so there's no more chase wheel spin to do. One more personal, then the rest of the night seems like high roller or we go home, looks like, Dom, right? Ooh. Arguably a top 5 pass rusher in the game today. It's Mad Max Crosby on the Raider Authentic. Nice job, Chris. Max Crosby Authentic.
Nice hit.
I believe Max with 2 X's.
That's right.
That's how you know he's tough, Dom. Max Crosby.
If he had 3 X's, what would that mean?
Triple X.
Yes.
Did you ever see that movie?
Vin Diesel?
Yeah, with Vin Diesel.
All right.
It's a good movie.
Way to get out of that.
You see? I'm good, man.
Smooth.
Smooth operator. Newell, look up the Mahomes Vices I won. Didn't realize it was a limited edition, right? There's not a lot of Vices helmets out there, Newell Poker. That's for sure, right? All right, Dom, Max Crosby coming off the board here for these customers. And then Jeffrey, if you're out there, let me know right now. Otherwise, Jeffrey, I'm spinning the wheel for your mini personal. Can you set the minis at maybe 1 left, Dom?
For the purse?
Yeah, 'cause I think we have 6 left, then we can have 1 left, and then we have, 2 more breaks that way.
This is my...
And we can monitor that possibly to set it at 0 if need be as well. All right, looks like the minis we have 3, 14, 15, 19, 20. Actually, I have 7 on my ticker.
Are these on here?
Nope, minis actually.
Let me see if they're live. I don't see them on the products.
Okay, I do have 6 numbers. Okay. Are they live on the page? Maybe they took them off.
I think they took them down. They're not on
You know
the
what?
page.
Leave them off. Leave them off. We could do a triple or a single. We can figure it out. We're so close to being done. You can leave them off.
Yeah, we've done singles before.
Yep, no problem. All right, I'll pull the randomizer up, throw these in here for our box number. And then we will do the high roller next. 12, 15. Am I missing one?
Yeah, just I think Chris's the authentic.
Okay. It might have. I thought I just did it. It might have fallen. Max Crosby?
Yes, it might have just fallen.
Okay. All right, I'll spin for the mini here. Looks like we got number 30 Dom in the minis. I'll get off that off the ticker. Then I'm going to put the high rollers left on here as well, so I'm ready for this in case we have no numbers. So 7 left, 12, 16, and 17 in the high roller. You need to get that max written up if you have a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you, sir. All right, Jeffrey. 30 on your mini personal, the play clock. 30, 30, 30.
Good luck,
Oh, it's a good one.
Jeffrey.
Hall of Fame linebacker Patrick Willis, Jeffrey. Niner legend, got in the Hall of Fame here in the last few years. One of the best linebackers of my childhood, certainly, Patrick Willis. Attaboy, Jeffrey. Very nice. Bunch of all pros, bunch of Pro Bowls. That guy was an absolute beast, Patrick Willis.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the moment we've been waiting for. Try to get through these pretty quickly, Dom, because I am anxious
You did.
for that high roller. Anxious for that high roller, guys. Looking for Mahomes. This is high roller 14, right?
Correct.
Moses Cohen's in here. And we got Sean Schumann, Jason Smorosky, Nicholas Newell, Steve Hamlin, and Sean Schumann as well. High roller number 14. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. 25% chance Mahomes is coming up next. Nicholas won 17. Same one as Sean. So 17 it is, Dom. Is it save the best for last with the Mahomes here? Save the best for last, perhaps. Shoe Dog also won at 17. It's got to be good. I'm going to go Jim Brown. If both guys want it, feels like it's got to be good.
I'll go Patty.
You go Patty? All right, so we're both going with the two best items left. Watch, it's the bonus flex, Dom.
That's how it goes.
6 clicks, we got Jason Smorosky in the NFC North, Sean Schumann in the NFC South, Steve Hamlin NFC East, Nicholas Newell NFC West, Sean's got the AFC North, South, and East, and Moses in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. So Sean's got Jim Brown, Moses has Mahomes, and then McCarthy is for Jason. Then Steve Hamlin does have a Malik Neighbors spot, which could be a bonus flex, or it could simply be another authentic that's hanging out there. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Let's see what we got here for the high roller. Rolling high in the break room. Rolling high. All right. We are starting with a Raven, the NFL's all-time leading tackler. 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Sean Schumann, Ray Lewis on the authentic. That is JSA certified on the all-time great Raven. New Troop says, please, Mahomes. Your odds just got a little bit better there, Moses, because we believe this will not be the Jim Brown. Most likely. Put the Ray Lewis back in the box. 1 down, 2 more to go here in the high roller. Sean Schumann. Very nice, Seanzy. 2, 3, 6, 8, 6, 7, Ray Lewis. All right, second one coming up. And then the flex is in the third one, of course. What do we got here? What do we got? All right, this is good. Hall of Fame quarterback, in my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time, Roger Staubach. The 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer, pro and college both. Steve Hamlin, Roger Staubach authentic. Did some damage in the 70s with the Cowboys. Obviously in the Navy. Just an iconic player. Man, very cool. Part of the Hall of Fame 1970s All-Decade team. 85-29 record as a starter for Roger the Dodger Staubach. So this is, let's be honest, probably not that Neighbors Dom is talking about. Probably not Jim Brown. It's got to be Mahomes, or it could be potentially the McCarthy or the bonus flex. Two-time MVP. Mahomes going to be next, says King GMC. Dom, your prediction's looking better because we already pulled Ray Lewis. So Mahomes' odds are looking better right now.
Who's the Cowboy?
Roger Staubach.
Ooh.
Just hanging out, man. Just hanging out. Alrighty. And then we did have the Ray Lewis for the Ravens.
I heard that when I was walking out. All-time leading Baltimore Ravens tackler.
Yep. All right. Is it the Patty moment? Is this the best helmet in the series, maybe, perhaps? Save the best for last? I will say, if it is our last box of the night, Dom, it's quite a box to go out on, right?
That's right.
Someone slide Kamen and Dom a 20 for that Mahomes.
Be a lot more than 20.
Mm-hmm. Let's see it. Let's see it. Is it Patty time? Crate 17. 3 of 3. Could Mahomes be in the Josh Allen box here, Dom?
If I'm going to lose my job, it's got to be more than $20 on the line there,
You
right?
would think so. You would think so. Especially with a $4,000 or $5,000 helmet potentially lurking in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness.
I think I know what that means.
It's Patty! Patrick Mahomes! Look at the Chief little on the front right there. It's an actual Chief. The red, the white, the rip speed flex. We have Chiefs on the bottom. The best quarterback in the game. Less than 30 Doms, got 2 MVPs, 3 Super Bowl MVPs. He's got all the stats. He's got the eye test. This helmet is nuts. Worth, give or take, around $4,000. Moses got it for about $500, Dom.
That's right.
How about it, Moses? That is Patrick Mahomes.
Moises.
That is insane. Says, OMG, yes. Let's effing go. Let's go indeed. Patrick Mahomes flex in the break room, Dom.
Flex on him.
That is nuts right there on the Patty.
Look how gorgeous that is. That took how long to...
Way too long.
Way too long to sell out. Look
Way
how gorgeous
too
that
long.
helmet is.
And guess what? Guess what? How about Starter Magic?
Ooh.
The first guy that got the first spot got rewarded.
That's right.
Winners win winners, says King SMC. Looks like William asking for Staubach in a trade, maybe. Nice hit, says Will. Nice hit indeed on the Patrick Mahomes. Here's what we'll do, Dom. A quick top-to-bottom rundown of everything we got going on. A last call for orders. It is 10:05. I'm going to give them until 10:15. 10:06 now, still 10:15. We'll do a rundown. We'll do the talk ahead of the show. If the high roller is not moving by 10:15 or anything else is not moving, we'll hop off for the night at 10:15. There's a Jim Brown flex with 3 left. So up to you guys if you want the Jim Brown.
Definitely.
So quick rundown right now and a last call for orders now that Mahomes went off the board.
Keep in mind, guys, Jim Brown won't be here tomorrow.
Correct. This is going back in inventory. You guys will not have a chance at the high roller tomorrow. This is going back in inventory if it does not sell out tonight.
Who's asking the question tomorrow if Jim Brown's available?
Oh, someone's going to ask Dom. We know that. We have ourselves in the diamond helmet still left. The Peyton Manning Speed Flex, the DJ Moore Chrome Flex, the Ray Lewis Chrome Flex, Jerome Bettis Authentic, Deion Sanders on the Falcons, Marshall Faulk. Every single box in this series, a full-size Authentic in the diamonds. College series still absolutely loaded, right? Drew Brees Flex, Caleb Williams flex, Dan Marino on an authentic, Jaden Daniels, Heisman winner, Joe Montana. We got a Ricky Williams and Earl Campbell dual sign speed flex. We did pull the Bo. That's one I think you forgot. Bo.
Oh, shoot.
Miles Garrett authentic. The Ohio State triple signed. We have ourselves Lad McConkey, Devontae Smith, all sorts of wide receiver authentics left in the class dismissed college. The Vault series, I'll make it simple for you guys. Every single headliner left except for John Elway. That is the only headliner gone. This is a pairing. Once we get this pairing out of the room, though, just a new series by itself in the Vault. We do have still in that high roller, like I said, we're down to 3 crates left. The Jim Brown flex still lurking. The Lunar Syracuse and Browns Rip Speed Flex. And then we do have the J.J. McCarthy Speed Flex. And there's a Malik Neighbors still left in the series, guys. That one's going off the board tonight. Practice squad looking for the Max Crosby, Von Miller authentic, Emmett Smith football, Brian Urlacher authentic left as well in the practice squad. We do have the black and blue, a lot of good stuff left. That includes Barry Sanders, Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith Sr., Adrian Peterson, Terrell Davis, Emmett Smith Speed Flex, and a Jared Verse authentic. That is 8 headliners and 15 boxes left in the black and blue. Jersey's got a bunch of names left, including Marshall Faulk, Dwight Freeney, Brian Dawkins, Gale Sayers, that's different, and then Anquan Bolden, speaking of different.
I like the Bolden.
Right? Mini helmets, we're down to, I believe it's 5 minis left and 3 headliners left. A.J. Brown, Earl Campbell, and Adrian Peterson. So get those spots, guys. Last call for orders. Give you until about 10, 15, 7 minutes to make moves. We got to be like at least 4 or 5 to go in the high roller to keep it going. High roller Drew is the Jim Brown flex, the J.J. McCarthy flex, and we do have 1 bonus flex, a surprise flex left. 3 crates left in the high roller Drew. If you guys buy in the high roller right now and it does not sell out tonight, we'll shoot you guys a refund. That break will not be available tomorrow, guys. This is going off the site, going back in inventory. No more high roller tomorrow. So get your spots, guys. Get your spots. Are those minis wrong? Is that what you're looking at? Oh, we're good. Tell me after. You're good, Tom.
Yeah, we're good.
Get this Jim Brown, guys. Get that Jim Brown. It is very clean.
Someone's getting...
You're okay. You're okay.
No, we're good.
So, guys, let's do some more. Honestly, I don't know what it is, Drew, to be fully honest with you. I don't know what it is. I only know the graphic. Right. And honestly, we have some stuff behind the scenes we could look up. I don't look it up because we have a fun game with Dom.
Yeah.
We like to know what, we guess who gets more flexes, who gets more left. I genuinely do not know, Drew, what the bonus flex is.
And even, if we guess, then someone might be in the chat, be like, oh, you told us this was available. It's like, well, no, we didn't tell you. We did not tell you.
So, while we give him a few more minutes here, just in case, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Sean, is that from earlier? That's earlier. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
So, I thought he just bought a bunch of them in there. Let's talk hit of the show. Now, hit of the show. I'm going Mahomes. I'm a Chief Homer. I love this beautiful helmet. That's my hit of the show.
I'm going Bowers, my number 1.
Bowers, number 1.
But that Chiefs Mahomes, now I see with my own eyes, it's in the top 3 aesthetically, the coolest Mahomes helmets we've
right?
in the break room. I think that Vices we had on Sunday probably takes the cake, but that is definitely in the top 3. That is awesome.
Right.
And it took us forever to close that out.
Crazy.
That Bowers.
And honestly, Drew, I'd be playing for the Jim Brown.
Yeah.
But that's just me. Brock Bowers is my number 2, Dom. I'm going to go the Bucks, Brady, number 3. If you have that one. Let me put these on here real quick on the other scene. A lot of goodies here. But number 3 for me is the Bucks, Brady. Hard to not put Brady on a top 3. Beautiful rip speed flex. Very clean. 4's got to be Drew Brees. Awesome gold. The gold visor pops. I will go 5. Randy Moss, personally. Randy Moss, rip speed flex. Then you guys can see him on the table. I won't make you move too many of them around. I'm going to go 60. Actually, let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 is Breeze, 5 is Moss. I'm going to go 6 Herbert, 7 Favre. What do you think?
Okay.
What? No respect for Favre?
I have Favre.
Fine. I'll flip it. 6 Favre, 7 Herbert. That'll make you a little bit happier. Drew Brees, Randy Moss. Come on. I like him more than Brett Favre. I'm sorry.
Favre's my 4. I had Bowers, Mahomes. I love this Brady's. No,
Brady,
Bucks
3?
Brady. Yeah.
Okay, and what's your 5 and 6 then?
Who dat? Time Drew Brees gets some respect in this.
Let's go.
Love that goal, Drew Brees. I do love Randy Moss on the Patriots. That's better than the Viking. And then the Herbert. This is a sweet Herbert, but if it's a Chargers helmet, I want a little powder blue in it. But don't get me wrong, this is a sick ass hydro. Just
sure.
Speed flex. So I guess something has to be last today on the High Roller Show. So
tough calls, right?
Tough call, yeah.
Tough calls.
But this is being the ugliest pretty person, right? The High Roller, the last, it's like if you're at the good-looking person convention and you're the ugliest person there, well, at least you're good-looking still.
Sure.
Right? I never been invited to those conventions, so I don't know.
Oh, I thought you got the VIP treatment at those.
You won't let me be your +1, so I can't get in there, so.
I like that you assume they're going to invite to those. Thank you, Dom.
I got you,
that.
man. I got you.
Appreciate that. So, William looking for cowboy helmets. Drew looking to trade the Trevor Lawrence. So, guys, last call, couple minutes. I'm still seeing 8 to go, Dom. I'm thinking this might be it for the night. Give them a couple minutes just in case if they want that Jim Brown, because that bad boy is going back into inventory, Jim Brown.
Anything special to look forward to tomorrow?
Always something special.
That's right. You're supposed to say you.
Yes.
See you.
Us tomorrow night. Depending on what closes out or doesn't close out, we might have a special series, but nothing 100% concrete planned.
That means keep the 9 o'clock show busy, 12 o'clock show busy, 3 o'clock show busy.
So we can see something fun.
Fresh new headliners for us tomorrow.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. This one will not be there tomorrow by the looks of it, but just another minute here just in case for our customers, Dom.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a 1998 Michael Jordan last second shot.
A little buzzer beater with Bob Costas on the call.
I haven't looked at... So the only bracket I did this March Madness was our work bracket.
Yeah.
Because I had a bunch of those free bets. I'm like, I'm just going to do some future bets for
Sure.
teams to win. So I haven't been really following as much today. Even during the earlier games, I wasn't feeling too well to start off today. So Todd got 3 spots in a quad vault.
Ooh. I would have spent that money in the high roller, but that's okay.
Put us to 1 to go.
All right.
Oh, come on, Todd.
All right. So I'll give you guys, let's call it 3 minutes. If that sells out by 10:18, we'll break it. Otherwise, a great pre-fill for the guys tomorrow.
I would have used that for the
I would have used that for the high roller as well.
Yes, I would have.
This will not be here tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, Drew, the chat is quiet because Mahomes just came out. It's one of those where, oh yeah, we're chasing Mahomes. Mahomes went. Everyone goes home. Good chance to snag that Jim Brown in the 11th hour, though, right? Good chance to snag that Jim Brown at the 11th hour. So 3 minutes until 10:18 to get that vault closed up. 1 spot to go in the quad. Otherwise, a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. What's left? Everything is left but John Elway. I'll put it that way, Dom. Mm-hmm. Sick Barry Sanders, speed flex. We got the Kyler Murray flex. I love that Lawrence Taylor and Bill Parcells dual signed. We don't get Bill Parcells often in the break room. That is something different. As far as the brackets go, none of my Elite 8 teams are gone. Only 1 Sweet 16 team is gone, just Mizzou. So far I feel decent. I missed some of the upsets. I didn't have McNeese. I had VCU as an upset, Dom. But I got Arkansas beating Kansas.
There you
I'll
go.
take that one. Did we sell out?
No, not yet. Shaw got in the double vault, of course. So
Oh.
now it's a
Sean, the quad is 1 to go if you want to get it done tonight, Sean. The double is 3 to go. So if you want to get that quad done, I'm giving you until 10:18, 10:19 here in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, pre-fill for the guys tomorrow.
We know we're going to close out. Let's close it out, guys. Let's not wait.
Sean, you want to get the quad, my man? If you're still out there, want to get the quad? Mr. Schumann. I'm surprised no action for the Jim Brown.
I can't believe it.
I think we're being a little disrespectful of the 3-time league MVP, the original greatest football player of all time, Jim Brown. Obviously, Dom passed away a couple years ago. There will not be a lot of Jim Brown autographs to be had out there.
That's right.
So just a little bit disrespectful towards the legend, in my opinion. I get it's a high price point, but it's Jim Brown. I think that Jim Brown is probably the best thing we have in the room right now, in my opinion.
Oh, I 100% agree. 100% agree.
If you want the best thing in the break room, get in that high roller ASAP. And if you buy in and it doesn't sell out, we'll refund you, Dom.
That's right.
We will refund you for the high roller. So last call, guys. Someone got in, I think, Dom.
Yeah, Sean got in.
All right, so Sean got in. So we could give you a refund, Sean, if it does not sell out tonight. King says, I've had the pockets to go for the Jim Brown. Okay, that's fair. By the way, the other helmets in there are really good.
Yes.
There's the Malik Neighbors in there still. All the helmets in there are really, really good, to say the least. And I'll give them 10-20, but I'm going to maybe be strict this time, Dom. We got to be sold out on that quad box break. Also,
guys, let's close it out.
Also, Dom, if it sells out once we hop off the air, we're not hopping back on.
Not coming back.
And we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow. Rip and Mike. I believe Mike is hosting tomorrow. It's going to be his first time hosting.
There you go.
So leave it to those guys tomorrow to knock that out. Let me look at these videos real quick. The Barry Sanders. What is that artwork on the bottom?
I was trying to figure that out yesterday, so hopefully
that artwork is clean.
Pull that tonight. And
all right. Holy cow.
It's being too nice, Polo. Being too nice again.
I'm too nice again? All right. I guess I got to hop off here in a second then, Dom. I am way, way too nice to the customers.
It's the most awkward part of the night.
Right, it's like we're so close and no one's getting in and there's enough people watching.
You know someone's going to close it out too.
Right, and then
they
no one does it.
They just want to be dramatic. They want to be the guy at 10:20 like, see guys, I did it. When they could have did it 5 minutes ago. We could have broke it already.
So.
Polo, you're being too nice. I think he calls you K. I like that.
It's my boy.
K, I like that. I'm calling you
That's my boy, Polo. K.
K.
I actually like that nickname too.
That is cool. K.
How you doing, K?
Reminds me of Men in Black. They have J and K.
Ooh, I like
right?
that.
Yeah, J and
I just
K.
watched that. I've seen it before, but I watched, I think, the second one or the third one. What's the one where he goes back in time?
Third one.
The third one, yeah. So that was just on TV recently.
Now I get confused which one was which, J or K, Will Smith or Tommy Lee Jones. So.
I think
Tommy Lee Jones.
K is Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah.
Love it.
We had Will Smith in the 1 and 4 Wednesday.
Keep my wife's name. Oh, both Will Smiths, actually. Yeah.
Right. All right, 10-20. All right, Polo, I got to prove to these guys, Dom.
Wow.
We are going to hop off. We had 5 minutes for this. No, excuse me. Todd bought in at 10-14. So that's 6 minutes to get that quad closed up. So a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. Dom, great job co-hosting, producing.
Appreciate it, brother.
Final thoughts from you, man?
Awesome show. Happy to be, it seemed a while that we have it. For some reason, I know it was a short month of February, but it seemed like a long time since the last high roller. So
we'll do it again in a month.
Can't wait.
Can't wait.
Bart Scott.
Great job. Can't wait. Great job, Dom, co-hosting, producing as always. The greatest job of all by the customers. The best customers in the business, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chatting. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. See y'all later, says Polo. Have a great night, Polo. And we will see you guys tomorrow.